Hey guys, what's up? Happy Thursday. How has the week been for all of you? I have missed you all. I've missed you all. It's been a very busy week for me. I'm not going to lie. It's been a very busy week for me. Which is why I wasn't around a whole lot this week and stuff, but that's okay. That's okay. We do the things. But how's everybody's week been? I hope everybody has had the most amazing week. Um, I hope you're going into the end of this week feeling as though you got the things accomplished that you wanted to and needed to. But welcome in everybody. How are you? I hope you've all had the best day. Can we all listen? Can we all believe it's fucking Thursday already? Hello? Hello? Time passes. I've been busy trying to take care of a lot of tech issues behind the scenes and stuff this week. So, like I said, I know I haven't been around very much. I haven't even played games really, with the exception of like some House Flipper 2 late at night to just kind of like wind my mind down a little bit. But that's about it. I just haven't had time for much this week, sadly. But that's okay. That's okay. We vibe. It's a busy start to June. But I anticipate we're gonna have a lot of fun this month. So, now that, like I said, I am back to streaming regularly and stuff 3 days a week and stuff, those of you that wanted to get collabs in with me, we're going to make those happen now, finally. We are. We're going to make those happen. Speaking of which, if you're in the Star Sanctuary Discord, in the community collab section, you will see that I have two collabs that I have posted. One is for Saturday for Dying Light 2. The other one is for Sunday for the Isle. So if you want to participate in either of those, please make sure that you respond to those collab requests and things like that. I need to know who all wants to be part of that. But welcome in. Like I said, welcome in. I do see we have new people in here. Strawberry Gamer Girl, hello, welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. Insidious Risk, welcome in. Thank you for choosing to be here. Vamp Lazarus, welcome in. Thank you for being here. For all of you that are new, that may not have heard me say this before, as well as those, guys that are already been here before, you already know. If you're a streamer, please feel free to let us know that you are a streamer. Let us know what you stream, when you stream, all of that goodness. The only thing I will ever ask is that you don't say you're currently live or about to go live, or even hint at it. I've had some people try to push the envelope on that. Other than that, please let us know about you. I believe in being authentic in this space, and what that means is allowing you guys to own exactly who it is that you are. If you're on Twitch, I'm going to assume you're a gamer, and if you're on Twitch, I am definitely going to assume that you are a streamer. So, in light of wanting to be authentic myself and wanting you guys to be as well, I absolutely welcome you guys letting us know about you. So please feel free to do so. I would love to get to see you guys. Closer what? What is closer? You're doing Poggy. All right, I was so confused because we're already in shared chat and I was like, wait, what? Closer? What are we talking about? Anyway, I love you guys. Welcome in. Let me go ahead and scroll back. For those of you that are new to me, I'm going to let you know right now, the beginning of my streams, I am always like 15 minutes behind in my stream chat. And the reason is each and every one of you that come to my stream deserve to be seen, heard, and validated. So I believe in scrolling back and saying hi to each of you and individually and making sure that you know I see you. Thank you. Thank you so much for that follow. I do have anonymous follows, as I said. But if you want to introduce yourself, please feel free to do so while I go through the stream chat. And please know that I will get to your stream chat. I will. I'm just going to be like I said, probably about 15 minutes behind until I catch up right before gameplay. But I'm not ignoring you. I promise. It's just really important to me that every single one of you feel as though I have seen you, because you're giving me your time and energy. And I just want to make sure that you feel as though I see you. You matter. You do. Every single one of you matters. The fact that you just choose to even just lurk me or tab me or whatever, like that is everything. I'm not deserving of a single second of your time, and I just want to make sure that you know that I see you. So let me go ahead and scroll back. Flaming Razor, thank you for being in my offline. Ocean, it's good to see you. Strawberry, as I said, welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. Feel free to let us know all about you. Frank, hi Frank, how are you? It's good to see you. Chandria, I adore you. Mwah. Ben, how are you, Ben? It's good to see you. It's good to see you, my friend. Spectrum, hi Spectrum. I hope you're having a good workout. I hope you're gonna have a good workout, my friend. Thank you for being here and choosing to pull me up before you started your workout. Hello, hello. I feel extra special right now. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Mary, what's up, Mary? How are you? Chaos Magician, how are you? It's good to see you. I hope you're doing really well. Sorry, I'm just vibing out to this music right now. I love this song. It makes me vibe every very time. Every very time. I can't speak. All right, we're going to start off this stream with me doing the jibber jabbers. I'm not going to lie, guys. I may or may not have had coffee right before I hit live. So we know what that means, right? It means I'm not going to make sense. All right, we're going to have the jibber jabbers, but that's okay. We vibe. Brawly, what's up, Brawly? How are you? Happy Thursday to you, girlfriend. I hope you're well. Arctic Arcade, hi. What's up? How are you? It's good to see you. And yeah, Ben, I've got to make sure, like, y'all know that Poggy is pretty much my god mod and stuff like that. I have to make sure that I beat him to the shout outs, or like he'll still try to do them even though he's live himself, because he's a brat like that. Nah, he's just a sweetheart like that. But I need to make sure that he gets to enjoy his own space, in his own stream. Freddie, thank you so much for the resub. Thank you for the resub, my friend. I absolutely adore you. What the heck was that? Who just threw stuff at me? Nightmare. I see you. I will tattle on you. I will look at my OBS and tattle on you. Thank you so much for frosting my cake. I appreciate it. But Freddie, thank you for the resub. I really appreciate that. I hope you have an awesome time on your cruise this week. Hello, the Bahamas. Sounds absolutely amazing. I think you said Bahamas, right? Not Bermuda. Either case, have an amazing time. I am totally jealous. Enjoy that sun and that sand and that beautiful clear water. But thank you, Freddie. Thank you once again. I do appreciate you. And I have not forgotten. We still need to play your game. Like I said, this week has been a whirlwind. It really has. It's been a whirlwind. Not in a bad way, guys. Just sometimes, like, you just have a whole list of things you need to get done.
Sorry, wait, I didn't
and I'm not going to lie.
Oh,
I'm
you're
like
not just
maybe
cute.
a
You
quarter
cute
of the
as
way
fuck.
through the list. So I don't know. We working on it, though. We working on it little by little. Okay. All right. We are slowly catching up. Oh my God. Thank you for the 3 stream streak. Arctic, thank you for the 3 stream streak. Daisy, hi Daisy, how are you? Thank you so much for the 10 stream streak. I deeply appreciate that. Thank you ever so much, Strawberry. I see you using crowd controls. Oh, and don't forget, guys, you get free coins in this stream for crowd control. Exclamation CC to collect your free coins. If you're following me, you get free coins. If you're subbed to me, you get even more free coins. So just make sure that you collect your free coins. All right. I want you guys to, get whatever you have coming to you for free. Always. So make sure you collect it. Thank you for the big emote biddies, Tsunami. Thank you, love. I appreciate you. How are you?
Oh.
Thank you. All right, let's see. And I'm going to catch up. I got to do my own shout outs kind of today, guys. So just know I'm going to be a little bit behind in those as well. But I got you. All right. I got you. And don't forget, like I said, I am going to be co-streaming with PogChamp Noodles, who you see me sharing chat with. If you don't mind pulling him up, showing him some love, I would appreciate that. You will adore him. Is it Bazooki? Am I saying your name right? If I don't say your name right, please feel free to slap me upside the head and be like, woman, you do not have my name right. Bazooki, welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. I deeply appreciate you coming in and giving me a chance. I hope you're doing well. And like I said earlier, if any of you are streamers, please feel free to let us know about your streaming journey. Let us know what you stream, when you stream, all of that goodness. This is a safe space to network, so please choose to use it as such. But thank you. Oh my God. Okay, that was a crowd control in my face. Y'all can't see that because I'm not on the gaming screen yet, but just know that I saw that and you gave me a small heart attack. Good job. You did good. You did good. I'm proud of you. Elm Wolf, hello, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you, sweetie. Kibby, hi, Kibby. How are you? How are you doing? I'm a streamer. I normally stream on Friday and Saturday night, stream anytime. What do you tend to stream? Oh, anything, I mean. I got you, Vamp. I got you. Well, thank you so much for coming in and introducing yourself. What are some of your favorite games? If you don't mind me asking, what are some of your favorite games, sweetie? But hi, Kibby. How are you? Ollie, what's up, Ollie? How are you? Nightmare Shadow, what's up? How are you? It's good to see you. Happy Thursday to you. I hope you're doing well. I almost said Wolf. I hope you're doing Wolf because I read Mad Wolf's name at the same time. And I was almost like, yeah, I hope you're doing Wolf. Whatever that means. Whatever that means. Ah! Oh my God, crowd controls have gone mad. I see them all now. They're making me a little crazy. I love it. I love it. Make me a little bit crazier, okay? Like we all know that I have that one, what is it, Channel Point Redeemed that says I'm sweet but psycho. I think we can all agree that there's a lot of truth to that, okay? I'm mostly on the psycho. Oh my God, who did this? Okay, somebody's doing crowd controls with the Tetris stuff. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. Y'all can't see it because, like I said, I'm not on the game screen yet. It's not quite time yet. You varmint, I'm gonna spank you. I knew that was KB. KB, I will spank your ass, all right? I will spank your Q ass. Thank you for the crowd control, you brat. Can I return to Speranza, my hands and knees representing you? Wait, what is Speranza? I am lost. What is Speranza? I am so lost right now. I have no idea what's going on. Listen, you're sweet, okay? You're sweet. I'm mostly psycho. Okay? Mostly psycho. Gotta apply for the team now? Sir, you're on the team. What are we even talking about right now? Oh, you're talking to Poggy. Because I was so lost. Daisy, oh my God. Thank you so much for the 300 biddies. Thank you for the 300 biddies. I'm so sorry I'm far behind the chat. Thank you for the 300 biddies, sweetheart. Truly. I deeply appreciate that. Thank you ever so much. You are way too kind. Gloria, thank you so much for doing the shout outs. I appreciate that. I appreciate it. Let me see those gams. Wait, what gams? What gams are we looking at? Oh, you're talking to Poggy. Okay. Because I was like, wait a minute. What gams are you talking about right now? Thank you, Poggy. I can't even talk. KB, thank you for the biddies, my friend. Thank you. All right, I need to lower my music some so I can actually hear myself think for a second. Nightmare Shadow, thank you for the 3 stream streak. Thank you ever so much. KB, thank you for the 67 biddies. Thank you for the 67 biddies. No 67. No. 67 band. No. No brain rot. No brain rot, you brat. Gloria, though, thank you. Thank you so much for doing the shout outs. I deeply appreciate it, girlfriend. Thank you. How are we, though, Wolf? How are you doing? Oh my God, what is this? Ollie, you brat. Thank you so much for the resub. Thank you for the resub. I was going to give that to you. When I saw you today, you brat. I still owe you for the 25,000 channel point redeem for gifting a sub, you brat. Love you, Liz. I love you, Liz. Mwah. I love you, Liz. I send you huggies, all right? Right hand on the left shoulder, left hand on the right shoulder. Squeeze, huggies, okay? I love you, girl. I don't have a cute ass, want to see? Oh my God. Listen, you show your ass every stream. What the hell are you even talking about right now? You show your ass in my stream, all right? Tomorrow I'll be testing my MTG skills in Arena. Wait, what is MTG skills? You guys have to remember I'm a goofy doofy gamer, and I don't know some of these terms and things like that. Vox, I hope you're doing well. Liz, thank you so much for the big emote biddies. I see you. And like I said, if I miss anybody's chat, it is not purposeful. Y'all know it's not purposeful. It's just me, like my ADHD pinging and stuff, and I'm coming off the wall. So don't forget, like if you said something and I missed it and you want to make sure that I see it, don't feel bad about repeating it in chat, okay? Don't feel bad. Copy Speranza is a hub. Oh, okay. See, I never hardly play Arc Raiders. I need to try it again. I'm just not good at it. We all know I'm not good at Arc Raiders, okay? But I want to try it again. Don't me come over there and ground you respectfully. How are you gonna ground me, sir? Listen, you got shit fucked up. I own the bakery. All right? I own the bakery. I do the grounding. What's up? Hello? I'm Little Cupcake Killer. All right? Don't forget the name. That reminds me I need to apply. You're so cute. Why are you so cute? You're most welcome. Don't be sorry. Do your thing. Say hi to everybody. It's fine. Thank you, Daisy. Thank you for the grace. I always feel bad when it's been when a certain amount of time is passed in between somebody doing something and me not recognize it. I always feel absolutely terrible. But Freddie, I bet Bermuda is going to be absolutely beautiful. All the pictures I've seen of it look absolutely beautiful. So you're going to have a wonderful time. I am so happy for you. So happy for you. All right, let me see. I'm slowly catching up. For tomorrow, it might be. Oh, wait, Battlefield 6? Dude, I used to actually play Battlefield. A lot of people, like, think that my name actually comes from, like, I don't know, eating a lot of cupcakes, but it doesn't. It comes from playing games like Battlefield and COD and stuff like that. Lil because I'm petite. Cupcake because an ex-boyfriend used to call me Cupcake all the time because he said I was sweet. And then Killa because yeah, my main games were things like COD and GTA and Battlefield and things like that. So yeah, I'm just not good at them anymore because I've like changed genres. And like like when you don't play like FPSs for a while and you go back to them and you're just like, oh god, yeah, now I'm extra trash. So yeah, yeah, extra trash. Nightwolf Jean, hello, welcome in. How are you? Vinmation, how are you? It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Gloria, you're a godsend. Mwah. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Truly. Listen, Ollie, I was going to gift you that. But now I'll find someone else because you did use 25,000 channel points. Unless you know of somebody you want me to gift that sub to, if you don't, like, I'll go ahead and just choose somebody. But if you already know somebody you want to gift it to, let me know and I'll gift it to them. I'm a little busy. I'm watching my baby nephews. No, you're good. KB, you are totally good. You are totally good. All right. Listen, you're doing much more important things than anything you could be doing on Twitch. All right. That's much more important. Much more important. I mean that with all my heart. Love you, man, but respectfully not allowed. Wow. All right, Ollie. I see where it's at. You know you're gonna get a spanky, right? By the way, I was saying earlier, guys, in the Star Sanctuary Discord, in the community collab section, we have 2 collabs that are currently posted. 2 collabs. One for Saturday, Dying Light 2. The second one for Sunday, The Isle. If any of you want to participate in those collabs, please react to those collabs and let me know. I'm excited to stream Dying Light 2. I haven't done that for like over 2 years. Holy shit, that gave me a heart attack. Belliness, welcome in. How are you? Aw, thank you for the huggy, Strawberry. Welcome in. Welcome into my community. I like to describe this community. It's definitely, this community is definitely an offshoot of me, so to speak, in terms of its personality. We are silly. We are sussy. But underneath it all is truly wholesome love and support. And I am very, very proud, very, very proud to have the community around me that I do. You will often hear me say, I don't know how I got this lucky and this blessed, but I sure am grateful for it. I sure am. So welcome into this space. And I hope you love it just as much as I do. Elmwolf, thank you. Thank you so much for the lurkies. I appreciate you, sweetheart. Thank you. My poor cat just glared at me for singing along to Meow Meows. That's funny, Chandria. That's funny. Oh, Magic the Gathering. Okay. I got you. Vox, I hope you're doing well, though. Thank you for being here. Akaria. Hi, Akaria. How are you? It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well, my friends. Thank you for being here, sweetie. All right, we're getting there. Whoa, what was that? Thank you so much for the biddies. Hi, Sunny. How are you, sweetie? I hope you're doing well. Razor, thank you so much for the 3 stream streak, Razor. You better be being a good boy and just chilling. I'm just saying. You best be good, being good and just chilling your heart out, all right? You know what I'm saying. Jiggly, thank you for being here. I see you. Caveman, what's up, Caveman? How are you? Rocky, hi, Rocky. How are you? It's good to see you, sweetie. I hope you're doing well. How's life been? I'm doing good. I'm so glad to hear that, Vinmation. I'm so glad to hear that, sweetie. Hey, most VTubers gotta play a good Pew Pew game once in a while. I agree. Did you guys see that there is a new Pew Pew game called like Girly Pop or something like that? It came out, I don't know, like a month or 2 ago. I have considered that because I was like, you know what? That looks like a goofy doofy, like shooting game, a little pew pew game. I might try that at some point. We shall see. Long Wings, hello, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. Happy time zone to you. Junkie Rat, hi, Junkie Rat. How are you, love bug? I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. Thank you for being here. It was nice to see you the other day when we were hanging out in Moop's stream. TJ Assassin, what's up? Good day. How's it going? It's going pretty well. It's been a busy week. But it's been a good week. It has. It's just been a super busy week. But how are you? Happy time zone to you. I hope your Friday is going well because I know you're one of my future people. So I hope your Friday is going really well. But thank you again for the biddies. I appreciate that. Thank you for the biddies. Hi, Junkie. How's everyone's day going, though? Like, I haven't seen you all since this weekend. How's the day been going? How's the week been going? All of that good stuff. I am slowly catching on. I'm doing well, Cup. Just tired tonight. I did as you suggested a while back. Had myself a front page. Oh my God. I did not know you were on the front page yesterday. I am not going to lie. It would have been really hard for me to get there. Yesterday was a crazy day for me until like 11:30 at night. But I am so sorry I missed it. I am so sorry I missed it. I bet you had an utter blast, though. Did you love it? Did you love it? Did you find a bunch of new people to vibe with? It was fun, though. Oh, I love that. I love that. I'm trying. It's difficult to chill when I know things need to be done. I'm trying, though. I know, Razor, but you make sure you put you first, all right? You and your health first, always. Always. Friday's going cold and slowly, but we just vibing. Yeah, you guys are going into, you guys going into, like, winter soon? You're in fall right now, right? And you're going into winter soon? Meanwhile, a lot of people across the country where I'm at and stuff are starting to heat up. For me, it's been pretty cold. I'm not going to lie. The weather has been crazy this year, guys. So I had a couple of days that were warm and stuff like that. But for the most part, like, I'm not even lying. We've been in the lows of the low 40s and highs of like the 50s and 60s. It's kind of crazy. I think I saw, was it sometime this week, we're supposed to have like a high of like 50. What the hell is that? We're in June. We're in June, people. But you know what? I'm not going to complain. There's a lot of people cooking across the United States. So it's just weird. It's just weird. Okay, let me see. I already missed some stuff. See how quickly it happens to me? If it happens so quickly. I'm sorry. I'm catching up. Everyone needs to hydrate yes, we do. We need to hydrate. Is it right? All right. Everybody, listen to Chandria. Chandria takes good care of us in this stream. So hydrate, because I'm going to. I'm hydrating with my crispy water. TJ, thank you so much for the 3 stream streak, sweetie. Thank you. Thank you, my friends. About 57 new followers. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, see, that's one of the things I do love about the front page is you're able to find more people, right, that vibe with you. Thank you for that follow. I appreciate that. If you are a streamer, please feel free to let us know that you're a streamer. Let us know what you stream, when you stream, all of that goodness. This is a safe space to network if you choose to use it as such. So that goes for every single one of you in this stream. If you want to talk about yourselves here, you are most welcome to do so. As I've always said, the only thing I will ever ask is that you don't say you're live or even hint that you're going live. Short of that, please feel free to share about you in this space. Valor, how are you, Valor? I hope you're doing well. Oh my God, 105 degrees today? Rabbit, 105 degrees today is wild. That is wild. Every now and again, we can get that high in temps, usually not until August, though. But yeah, this year is crazy. I think the hottest temps I've had were like 84, I think it was. And I really could count on one hand the amount of days that I've had in which we had temperatures even close to that. So, but Vegas, thank you. Thank you so much for the follow and welcome into my stream space. Please feel free to let us know all about you. Thank you. 30 degrees? Okay, so yeah, you're definitely going into like winter. Probably gonna be the next GQ model. Pass it on. He is. Zen, what's up, Zen? How are you? It's good to see you. Happy Thursday to you. I hope you're doing well. It was extremely wholesome and welcoming. Aside from 2 people, one was being downright rude and the other called my stream trash, so nothing out of the norm there. Always like 1 to 2 of those, it seems, but everyone else is very welcoming. Yeah, the front page, that's one of the things about the front page. I definitely had some people come into my stream and be a little extra. I like to call it being a little extra. I feel like sometimes, I don't know, I feel like sometimes people come into this space and they hear somebody that is, welcoming and sweet and kind and things like that, and they mistake that for something that they shouldn't. I always like to say, like, you get two sides to me, right? Like, there is this sweet, kind, empathetic, and welcoming side, right? Um, but never ever forget I was born and raised in New York City. I will slap a bitch so damn quick. And I will say with the front page, I definitely slapped a few bitches. We'll put it that way.
Hot cupcake.
So just know that you're in good company with that. You're in good company with that. People can be a little bit extra. I don't know why people choose to spread anything but positivity when given the opportunity. I don't know. If you don't have anything nice to say, you don't say anything at all. Why would you want to throw negativity onto someone's plate when life already has more than enough, right? More than enough all on its own. Um, we have choices in life, right? We have choices to be the light or the dark. I feel bad for those that choose to be the dark because the darkness that surrounds them must be more than I can possibly imagine to want to make someone else feel bad. That's all I gotta say. You gotta bring light,
Listen to
man.
me,
You gotta
little
bring light.
cupcake. Go drink some water.
It's time to stretch.
FX, what's up? What are you playing tonight, loser? I'm gonna be playing Little Nightmares 3. It's a co-op game. So I'm gonna be playing Little Nightmares 3, but FX. In the Star Sanctuary Discord in the community collab section, I have two things. I have two collabs up for this weekend. I'm gonna be playing let's see, Dying Light 2 on Saturday, and I'm gonna be playing The Isle on Sunday.
You're not just cute, you cute
So
as fuck.
just know, I'd love to have you for either of them. I'm just saying. It's not even the hottest yet. Yeah, I bet not. I bet not. I can't imagine. Do you have humidity with that as well, Rabbit? Hopefully it's not too bad. But Sunny, thank you so much for the 3 stream streak, sweetheart. Thank you. Rage, hi Rage. How are you? It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Happy Thursday to you, my friends. Aw. Frank, thank you, sweetie. Thank you. All right, we are slow. Yep, I like to chat in each person's stream when I see them collabing so they all have direct interaction. Exactly. DJ, what's up, DJ? How are you? The dark side of the force has many abilities, some considered to be unnatural. Hello, DJ. How are you? Happy time zone to you. I hope you're doing well. Some people just hate VTubers due to some of the bad ones. Others just don't trust mutes. My best guess, that's where it comes from me, I think. I agree. Definitely the people that came into my stream chat on the front page that had negative things to say was about VTubing and stuff. And I was just like, well, why did you pop in then? Like, I'm really fucking blunt with these people. I'm just like, well, if you don't vibe with VTubers, then why are you here? Bye. Take a ban right up the ass. Like I got, like I said, I give no fucks. You can take a ban up the ass. Pilot, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. How are you? What were you streaming? How was your stream? Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Little Cupcake Killer. I am a cozy, chaotic horror streamer. If any of you coming through are streamers, please feel free to let me and this community know that you are a streamer. Let us know what you stream, when you stream, all of that goodness. The only thing I will ever ask is that you don't say you're currently live or about to go live. Short of that, we want to learn about you here in this space. I want you to feel as though you can be completely authentic. Always feel free to let us know what you are all about. But thank you so much. If you guys are not following Pilot, please consider dropping a follow to Pilot. You know what I say, guys. If anybody chooses to raid me and grace me with their community, I take that as one of the highest compliments that I can be given. So they definitely get my follow, and I will encourage you guys to please go give them a chance as well. So Pilot, thank you. I just dropped you a follow. Thank you so much for choosing to raid me out of everyone you could have chosen. I am deeply grateful to you. Thank you. To the dark side, you get the ignorance and you got the depression. True. There are. I agree with that. Jiggly, hi Jiggly. Oh my God, Jiggly, what is that tongue twister you were about to have me say? All right, I'm gonna deal with your tongue twister in just a second after I go ahead and greet the rest of the raiders, and then I'm gonna come back to you, Jiggly. Don't let me forget. All right, don't let me forget. The Mecha Pit Raid is about to commence. Pilot, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you so much. But yeah, Karia, I am sorry you experienced some of those weird people and stuff like that. Unfortunately, as you know, it comes with the territory. But you know, I feel like the more that we ourselves, as well as we encourage our communities to be the change we would like to see on Twitch, the better. And you are definitely part of the change. You are a sweet, kind, and positive person, and you deserve all the love in the world. And the more of us that find each other and band together and create these, you know, cohesive communities, the better. It just gets better from here. I'm doing good. I was playing Stars Jedi Survivor. Let's go. Did you have a good stream? I hope you had a wonderful stream. Like I said, thank you. Thank you so much for choosing to raid me out of everyone you could have chosen. I deeply appreciate it. New to the VTubing thing, but I've really enjoyed it. I love it. I love VTubing. So everybody has different reasons for being a VTuber, right? All of them are valid reasons. Dum-dums. For me, I choose it because I am a registered dietitian by day. So I have a very professional life, right? That I have spent an inordinate amount of money for education to obtain. So it's very important to me to protect my professional life and my anonymity. I've also had some not so great experiences at times with some stalking situations and stuff like that, both IRL and on here. So those are my reasons. But whatever reason somebody chooses to be a VTuber is a valid reason. And I think we all need to get to that point where we fully like respect that and things like that, you know? I did find you through TikTok. Thank you, Pilot. Thank you so much for coming through from my TikTok. I really appreciate that. Yeah, I'm gonna tell you, Pilot, I did not really do any of my socials until after I got partner. So I got partner in October, and I was really bad with my other socials. I didn't even have an Instagram for Little Cupcake Killer. I had like a TikTok and I had YouTube, but I never used either of them. After partner, like I started to kind of concentrate on those things, and I have to say, like, it's made a huge difference in my streams, a huge difference in my growth. So I deeply appreciate you letting me know that you came through from my TikTok, because it just validates the time and energy I've been putting into those platforms. So thank you so much for taking a chance on me. Really do appreciate it. I agree. I love the amount of community involvement that VTubing allows. Yep, it does. Like we're kind of cohesive, right? We a lot of times like we're gonna support each other, because I think we feel sometimes as though, a little bit of the outcast syndrome. I think amongst like face cameras and stuff like that. So I think it's important that we do our best to recognize each other and support one another and things like that. Core, hi Core. I am sending you all the huggies, Core. I am sending you all the huggies. Thank you for being here. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome back, I cannot say that word today. I cannot say diabolical today. There we go. Came out of my mouth. And did you guys see the tongue twister Jiggly has in store for me? If I can't say diabolical today, how the heck am I going to say that tongue twister? Which I am going to take on in just a second. Yep, Ollie, and I totally get that. I'm a synth VTuber, which I am rare, though it can be very chaotic. Listen, chaos is great. Crazy, cozy chaos is where it's at. That is absolutely where it's at. The Core, I am sending you all the love in the world. I hope you're healing up well, my friend. Darius, what's up? How are you? Much love to you, Rabbit. Mwah. Hi, Bear Kemper. How are you, sweetie? I hope you're doing well. Happy time zone to you. All right, now, I'm going to yell at all of you, okay? Because you know what the rules are. We got to the bottom of chat, so I'm going to yell at all of you. For all of you that redeemed Hi, I'm New, and you're not, you know what's about to happen, right? Are y'all ready for this? Hold on, let me hydrate. Because allergies still have my voice sounding kind of raspy. So let me go ahead and hydrate, and then I'm going to yell at you, all right? So I hope you're ready for this. Everyone, you're not new. You're not fucking new. Right? You're not fucking new. For all of you that redeemed Hi, I'm New, When you know you are not, get yelled at. All right? Now, those of you that redeemed Hi, I'm new and you're actually new, you're new! Welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. I'm not nearly as scary as I might seem, but welcome into this crazy, chaotic little community. I really, really appreciate you being here. I truly do.
Did you say pie?
Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Also, thank you so much for the cream pie. No, Britt. No, thank you for the bacon cannoli cream pie. That is a bad flavor. You banned. Seriously, though, thank you for the follow. I deeply appreciate that. I do have anonymous follows. If you would at all like to introduce yourself, you are welcome to do so. If you would rather just lurk, I honor that as well. That goes for all of you that have followed me thus far in stream and stuff. There's been several follows. If you guys want to introduce yourselves, you are welcome to, but you are also welcome to just vibe and chill. No pressure ever on anybody. Whatever your level of comfort is what I want for you always. Thank you so... No. Wait, actually, Jiggly, that kind of sounds good. Thank you. No, actually, I forgot there's cream involved. No, thank you. You had me a bacon-wrapped brisket, okay? That I could have dealt with. But then I had to remember it's a cream pie. So no, you're done. You're actually done.
Did you say pie? I'd like some pie.
Thank you so much for the chocolate chip cream pie. Wait, Wolfmaster, did you just follow me and then redeem Hi, I'm new? Wolfmaster! You're new! Welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you. Welcome to the chaos. Seriously, guys, thank you, though. Mwah! Cuppy, so mean. I'm actually brand. You are not new. You are not actually new. All right? You're not new, Mad Wolf. You are not new. Unicorn Gaming, you know you're not new either. Don't you make me get out that finger wag. You gonna get the finger. I said what I said. You gonna get that finger. Pilot brought me here. Aw, thank you. Thank you for coming through at the raid and deciding to pop in and say hey and follow. That really does mean more to me than I can possibly say. Pilot, once again, thank you so much for that raid. For those of you that are in my stream, if you would consider dropping Pilot a follow, I would deeply appreciate it. Let's try to give those who give me a chance as well. Thank you. Em, hi Em, how are you? You're so cute. I love you, Em. I send you lovies. Em, I'm so sorry. I know that you spoke in the text chat last night when we were doing Discord movie night, but I was cooking at the same time. So I'm so sorry I missed your text chat, but I love you, and I hope the wedding went well.
Some water.
Thank you. I do need to hydrate. I do need to hydrate. Thank you. Also, for those of you that are in my stream that are new to me, let me give you a little bit of a rundown on me. My name is Little Cupcake Killer. I am a cozy, chaotic horror streamer. I like to say myself and my community, we are silly, we are sussy, but underlying it all, we are wholesome, loving, and supportive. So welcome into this space. If you were so inclined to join the Discord, you are most welcome to do so. It is pinned at the top of chat. You will find that we have 1,100 people in that Discord. We house five official Twitch stream teams. I have two. I have Solstice, which is my variety stream team, and Haunted Hollow, which is my cozy horror stream team. PogChamp Noodles, who I am currently co-streaming with, also has two of his stream teams in there. Concept Consciousness for artists. That is his art stream team because he himself is an artist. And then he also has Brat House, which is his variety stream team. And our bestie, Sin for Toast, has Goblin Grove. So all of them are opening for application. Mine are open for application right now. They are going to be opening theirs up for application, I think, by mid-June or so. You do need to be in the Discord. If you would like to apply to the teams, you do need to be in the Discord. There is a channel that says Stream Team Applications. Click on there and follow the directions to apply to the teams. Monday night, we have anime nights. Tuesday nights are Discord game nights. Wednesday nights are our watch party days. We watch any given series and stuff. Right now, we're going through Bridgerton. And then I tend to rent movies on Wednesday nights that are currently out in theaters. Last night we watched Goat. Next week we're going to be watching Project Hail Mary. The week after that we have a Mario movie that just came out. And then we also have hoppers the week after that. So
Did you
if
say
you're
pie?
interested in being
I'd
part
like
of
some
a
pie.
truly cohesive and active community, consider joining the Discord. Like I said, that's pinned at the top of chat. I also arrange all of my collabs, all of my stream collabs through that Discord. We do have a bot in the Discord that facilitates the process. So if you would ever want to collab with me, and I do love to collab with my community, if you ever want to collab with me, join the Discord and check out the community collab section. There's always collabs posted there. As a matter of fact, there's 2 posted right now for Saturday and Sunday. So, all right, let me go ahead and cross back up. I don't know where cross back up came from. Core, no thank you for the New York hot dog wrapped in bacon and mayo on the bun cream pie. Cream doesn't go with that, okay? It doesn't go with that. And also, you know I hate bacon and mayo. Core, why do you hate me, Core? Why do you hate me? And hot dogs are just nasty. Nasty. I know I'm going to get pushback on this. Okay, now I'm curious. Who all likes hot dogs here? All right? If you have a choice between a hot dog and a hamburger, what are you going to take? Me, always the hamburger. I hate hot dogs. I'm not a hot dog person. Italian sausage, I'm down with. All right? I know I'm banned. I know. But like I'm down with Italian sausage. That's the New Yorker in me, all right? I like Italian sausage with peppers and onions, all right? On a hoagie roll. Like that's hot, all right? But the hot dog, bleh. No, poopy on the hot dog. Hi, Toxic. How are you, Toxic Ramen? It's good to see you, sweetheart. I hope you're doing well. I gotta unfortunately get some sleep for work in the morning, but have an amazing hangout, Cupcake. Sunny, thank you once again for everything. I deeply appreciate you. Get some good sleep, and I hope you wake up to a wonderful day tomorrow. Thank you, honey. Truly. Well done by you. Something's left in better, baby. Sorry, I'm vibing to this song right now. JJ, what's up, JJ? How are you? Came in to say hi. National Donut Day tomorrow, so I have to get my ass out of bed. Got a very early and busy day tomorrow. I didn't even know that there was a National Donut Day. Hello? I might have to get a donut tomorrow. It's a rarity, but I might have to get one. JJ, make sure, though, get some good sleep tonight. Get some good sleep, and I hope you have a really smooth day tomorrow. I know it's going to be busy for you, but I hope you have a smooth day, and make sure you plan some good rest for yourself, all right? But, mwah, thank you for being here, my friend. Exactly, Akaria. See, Akaria gets me. Hamburger, both. Diabolical Rabbit likes both. Okay. Wait, who banned me? I need to see who banned me, by the way. Jiggly Bear banned me. Jiggly Bear. Why are you banning me? Is it because I don't like hot dogs? Is that why? Bones, I hope you're doing well, sweetie. I prefer hamburgers, but I'll eat hot dogs if there's nothing better for an option. Yeah, I guess I would if I was really hungry. I don't know. I'm just not a hot dog person. I don't know. Me prefer a hamburger called Don't Fear the Reaper. It has 3 patties. Wait a minute. Jiggly, what the hell what language are you speaking to me right now? Wait, are you telling me you eat a hamburger that has 3 hamburger patties, 2 hot dogs, and a fried egg and a corn dog? Nah.
Let me get a closer
Bruh.
look.
You fucking with me.
Yup, you're still cute. Sorry,
Nah.
wait, I didn't look close enough. Oh, wait, you're not just cute. You cute as fuck.
No, you cute as fuck, all right? You cute as fuck. What is that, by the way? What is that burger thing? That is crazy. Hi, Dashi. How are you? It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well, my friend. Working 4:30 to 12:30, so good thing is I get off early. Well, that is a good thing you get off early at least, but shit. Unjust, how are you, Unjust? It's good to see you. Which one for art? So Concept Consciousness. That's one of Poggy's teams. He will be opening that up by mid-June. So you're not able to apply to it yet, but look for it by about June 15th or so, and he should have that open for application.
Did you say pie? I'd like some pie.
What kind of pie is this? I'm scared. Okay. Cannoli, cream, strawberries, chocolate syrup, and a dash of sprinkles, cream. Okay, that works. That works. Rage, thank you for a cream pie I can get down on. I'm down with that one. That works for me. Totally works for me. Oh. Na 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 na. Sorry, I'm vibing now. Especially after I saw Just a Ghost and her emote, even though he's got his booty cheeks out. Hi, Just a Ghost. Thank you so much for the big emote biddies. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How are you? Just a Ghost. I was talking to Kenzie before stream and messages, and I think I'm gonna have to get that Arcane Library game y'all been playing and stuff. She was like, I just need cozy today, and I'm loving this game. And I'm like, okay, I gotta get this after both of them now. Both of them now love this. I think I'm gonna have to do it. M, you get the huggies, all right? Right hand to the left shoulder, left hand to the right shoulder, squeeze, shake. All right, you get the huggies. You get the huggies, M. I love you. Mwah. How are you, though, Dash? It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Doing great, just so tired. Aw, it's been a busy week, I think. I think it's been a busy week. Thank you, Razor, for the... No, thank you. No. No, thank you, Razor. No. For being here. Oh my God. Nate, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? What were you streaming? Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Little Cupcake Killer. I am a cozy, chaotic horror streamer. If any of you coming through are streamers, please feel free to let us know that you're a streamer. Let us know what you stream, when you stream, all of that goodness. If you guys don't know good old Nate, which would be crazy because he's in every single one of my streams, please get to know him, all right? I am very, very proud to have him on my teams. He is an absolutely wonderful guy, great supporter, and a wonderful streamer. So please, please, please get to know Nate. Nate, how was your stream, sweetie? Thank you for choosing to raid me out of everyone you could have. But Jordan, welcome in. I hope you're doing well, sweetie. I did see you. Sorry, I'm so behind in chat. We're catching up though little by little. But Jordan, how are you, honey? Unicorn, thank you so much for the lurk. I hope you're doing well, sweetie. Akaria, you're not wrong. Hash browns would be good with it if we take out the cream, though. Okay? No cream with it, though. That's true. That's true, DJ. I, too, also feel sorry for the animals that made it. But I love you, Em. I love you. You aren't fishy enough for him. Joking. Wait, what fishy? Oh, you're right. I'm not. I'm not. Razor needs fish. Thank you for the cheese slap. Who just slapped me with cheese? I just got slapped with cheese. I heard it. I heard it. I didn't see it, but I heard it. Thank you for the huggies, Razor. I send you one back. I send you one back. You and Frankie. I used to from Port Angeles. Oh, I love Port Angeles. I love that whole area over there. Did you have a good day? I did. I had a good day. It's been a really busy week. But I can't complain. It's not been a bad week. It's just been a busy week. So, but most importantly, how are you? You doing good, Jordan? It's good to see you, sweetie. And thank you for having grace for me, being late to getting down towards stream chat. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I always feel bad when you guys have been talking for a minute and I'm just now getting to your message. It's really important to me that you all know that you matter more than you know, even if it may seem as though I'm not reading your chat. I am. I absolutely am. You matter. You matter more than you know. All right, let's see. I would have made it a cream pie, but you missed the comment, so I figured why not turn it into a pie. Razor, maybe thank you. I'm not really sure, though. Okay? I'm not really sure. Maybe. You a brat, though. Listen, Razor's a brat. Pass it on, okay? Razor is most definitely a brat. Pass that on. Hold up. I'm doing a crowd control. Somebody sent me another Tetris. There we go. I just won. Haha. Ah! Oh my God. But Nate, once again, thank you. Thank you so much for that raid. I deeply do appreciate it. I hope you had a wonderful stream. It's MC. What's up? How are you? MC, you're not new. You're not fucking new. Right? You're not fucking new. Oh my God. There's so many crowd controls happening on my game screen right now. I should probably go ahead and switch to my game screen because I think we're about to game anyway, finally. And that way you all can see what the hell is going on because it's gone completely mad. But MC, how are you doing? Shima! You're not new! You're not fucking new! You're not new either, Shima. Hi, how are you? It's good to see you. Cuppy, I'm working on some things tonight for that one panel you want. Yes! I think sponsors probably would be better, Dashi. I think sponsors probably would be better. Thank you for doing that. I really, really appreciate it. For those of you that don't know, if you look at the front of my Twitch page and you look at my panels, those were all edited by a dash of nerd. I'm just saying. I got them from Etsy. I think it's Asset Shop. And then she edited them to have my Galaxy Star flair to it. And they look absolutely lovely. So if you haven't seen the front of my Twitch page, go take a look because that's all her. Okay, that's all her. Yes, you do need fish, Razor. We know who you are. Don't deny who you are. Don't you dare. Dom! You're not new! You're not fucking new! Neither are you, Novus Pride! You're not new! Right, you're not new. Don't make me go gremlin. I'll go gremlin on your ass so fucking quick. So fucking quick. Crew! You're not new! You're not fucking new! Hi, Crew. How are you? How are you doing, Novus Pride? Hi, Crew. MC, how are you? Happy time zone to you. Anywho, I would love to stay, though I'm off to bed. Have a wonderful night, Cupcake, and stay chaotic. Pilot, once again, thank you for that raid. Thank you for bringing your people to me. I deeply appreciate that. I have followed you, and I hope to be able to check you out super soon.
Hey, let me get a closer
Thank you
look.
once again. And
Yup,
also,
you're still cute,
for
Chloe.
all
Wait,
of
I
you
didn't
that
look
have
close
rated
enough.
me,
Wait,
that would
you're
be
not just
Pilot
cute, you
and
cute as
Nate.
fuck.
If you guys need to do any after stream care, I forgot to say that before. If you need to do any after stream care, please feel free to do so and know that I am deeply grateful for the love you've already shown me. Make sure you take care of you, all right? Have a wonderful evening and a great day tomorrow. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Unjust! You're not new! You're not fucking new, right? You're not fucking new either. It is not my birthday. We're not going to start that. Listen, that's a Dashi thing. It's Dashi's birthday, okay? Next time she goes live, you have to go in her stream and say happy birthday. That's a Dashi thing. Hi, Acid. Thank you so much for the lurkies. I appreciate you. I hope you're having a wonderful evening at work. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Ghost! You're not new! You're not fucking new! Right? You're not fucking new, just a ghost. How you gonna claim to be new and be on my team? That's crazy. That's not a thing. That's not a thing. That's
Let me get a
right. You
closer
wish her
look.
a happy birthday.
Yup, you're still cute. Sorry, wait, I didn't look close enough. Oh wait, you're not just cute.
It's
you're cute as
MC.
fuck.
Thank you so much for the resub. I'm still new. You can fight me on it. Anyways, I hope you beautiful people are well. I am doing wonderful. Thank you so much for that, as well as for the resub. I really do appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I hope you are doing well. Listen, you're cute. You're cute as fuck. Cuppy, me, and Dashi are fighting right now. Listen, it's her birthday. She gets whatever she wants. You can't deny her when it's her birthday, okay? You can't. That's not a thing. Hold up. What is this? Give me 1 sec. For some reason, the game PC is deciding to be a butt face. Okay, there we go. I gotcha. All right, we're gonna go ahead and switch to the game screen now because we are about to actually start gaming. I know that's crazy, guys. Crazy concept. Don't forget. We do have crowd control, but make sure you collect your free crowd control coins. Exclamation CC to collect your free coins. All right, you get free coins if you're following, even more if you're subbed. So make sure you collect all of your free coins. You don't have to pay money to be silly in here. Okay, just be silly for free. Have a wonderful night, Unicorn. Thank you, honey. Thank you for the lurky. I deeply appreciate it. Thank you. There's an Echo Cupcake. Double Cuppy. Interesting. Okay, hold up. What is this? Is it still occurring out of curiosity? All right. Give me one sec. Factor and I have been working on all kinds of stuff lately, and something might have gone haywire. So did it just start? Did the echo just start, or has it been occurring the entire time? Yeah, I'm muted in the collab. It sounds like it might be voice mod. All right. Let me see. I don't even have voice mod open. You know that? That's the crazy part. I forgot to open that. Of all the things that I do to get ready for stream, I literally forgot to start that. So give me 1 sec. All right. Is that better? How is that? Is that any better? Did it go away now? Nope. All right. Wonder why it just started. That's the really crazy part. It's whatever is on that scene in OBS. Oh. Wait a minute. Why would that be like that? All right. Let me go ahead and see what's moving while I talk. Hello. Wait a minute. Oh my God. Factory. It's coming through the game PC. There is no way. All right, what about now? Is it still there? Did that actually fix it? Oh my God, okay, this is kind of funny, guys. Something that Factory and I have been trying to get to work is, with the dual PC setup, we've been wanting to get it to work where I can play games that take my voice and do things with it, right? Like yap and stuff like that, where your voice is part of the game. And we couldn't get it to work yesterday, right? So we were doing some various things, and I guess it works now. Yeah. So there's that. There's that. Weird. No, poor factory still has his work cut out for him, Razor. Don't get crazy. Don't be thinking that I'm anything special in this. Trust me, this man still has to ask me, do you have it on, Cuppy? Do you have it on? It's back again. Okay. Then I know what I did there. How about now? Is it gone again? Is it gone again? I think fixed. Okay. Okay, so that's a wave casting. So we're just not going to use a voice mod today until we straighten that out. I think it's a voice mod and wave casting. So, but we kind of straightened it out for now, so we'll have to go with that. Let me go ahead and undeafen though, and let's get Poggy in on this. Hello? Are you there?
Yes. Hi.
Yeah. Hi.
Go drink some water.
Thank you for the hydrate, guys. Yeah, Dash, I know that Factory talked to her and stuff. He wants to do some research to see about it working for me and stuff like that. He and I talked about it. He and I were actually in a VC last night until like 11:30 at night working on things. So I know that he's considering it and things like that. I know that he's been in contact with Nova. Let's put it that way. He did tell me that. But yeah, well, at least we got that straightened out for the moment. Weird. And it's weird that was on... I know that it has to do with the game PC because that's the only audio that is different. That is the only audio that's different. Yeah, Wavecast is a great program, but they definitely need to fix their shit. I don't know. Make sure your mic is not on for Wavecast. Okay. Alright, I am ready. Are you ready, sir?
Yes.
Okay.
My music's still paused. I'm up here at chillin'.
Wait a minute, though. I don't know that I have game sound. Give me 1 sec.
Okay.
Why would I not have game sound right now? You're the best? No, that's you guys. That is you guys, okay? Trust me, that is totally you guys. I need to make sure, though, where is... See, now that's crazy, because I did have audio before. I'm not quite sure what that's about. We hear game sound, we just don't hear your music anymore. Oh! You know what that's about then? That was about me lowering the game. We're not going to talk about that. I may or may not be a goofy doof. Yeah, I shut the music off because last time I streamed this, people were talking about how they wanted to actually hear the sound of the game and stuff like that. So I was like, okay, we're gonna shut the music off for this. Okay, all right, there we go. Toxic Ramen, thank you so much for the 7 stream streak. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, Factory. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. All right, can you guys hear like the game music okay? Everything sounding okay? Yes, I hear the uneasy music setting the tone. Good, good. Feel uneasy, okay? In this instance, at least, feel uneasy. The sound of these games are often critical for setting the creepy, dangerous vibes. I agree. I agree.
All
That's why I was like, okay, we're just gonna do the vibes. We're gonna feel all the vibes. Alright. Are we ready for this? Hopefully. Maybe, sorta. You ready to do the things? We got this? You got this?
Yeah.
You gonna carry me?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
I don't know about that.
No, you're definitely carrying me.
I know. Maybe we'll talk.
How are you, though, Ancient Hydra? It's good to
I'm
see
excited
you.
about this game.
Same. Exactly. It sets the opposite vibes. We need to be creeped.
Like physically plug in. You need to carry her. I will hold her hand most of the time.
No, Factory's right. You gotta carry me. Literally. Figuratively.
I know.
Literally.
I can hold your hand in the game and then carry you around.
Wait, did I choose to be the bird dude?
No?
No. Okay. I was like, wait a minute. I don't want to be bird dude. I reached level 3 in the Discord. What does that mean? So, that means 2 things. Number 1, when you go live, the bot will automatically pick you
Time
up
to
and
show your true
post
skills
your
is crazy.
self-promo in the community live section. And number 2, it also means that you can enter the giveaway. So every single person that reaches level 3 in the Discord, make sure you go to the giveaway section and enter the giveaway. How are you, though? It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well, Sonic. Your stepdad, hello? Welcome in. How are you? I don't know if you came in during the audio issues and I was completely, like, distracted, but I hope you're doing well, my friends. Holy crap. Give me a sec, I got a raid, we can't move. Halcyon, hello? Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? What were you streaming? Welcome in, raiders. My name is Little Cupcake Killer. I am a cozy, chaotic horror streamer. If any of you coming in are streamers, please feel free to let us know that you are a streamer. Let us know what you stream, when you stream, all of that goodness. This is a safe space to network if you choose to use it as such. For those of you that are already in my stream, if you are not following Halcyon, please, please, please consider dropping a follow and showing some love. You know what I say, guys. If somebody brings a raid to my channel, they absolutely get my follow. And I do ask that you guys give them a chance as well. So please, please, please consider dropping a follow to Halcyon. Halcyon, thank you. Thank you once again for choosing to raid me out of everyone you could have chosen. I deeply appreciate it. And welcome into your community. Let me go ahead and scroll back and make sure I say hi to everybody. Is it John C? Did I say that right? Hello, welcome in. Thank you so much for coming through with the raid. I really appreciate it. The Conway Mrs., welcome in. Thank you so much for coming through with the raid. Can I call you DC? DC, welcome in. Thank you so much for coming through with the raid. What the hell was that werewolf I just saw on crowd control in my face? I just had a small heart attack. I don't know how I didn't scream. It's a miracle. But DC, welcome in. Thank you so much for coming through with the raid. I really do appreciate it. Just a Ghost, I see you. I see you coming through with that raid. I appreciate you. Rumpkin Patch, welcome in. Thank you so much for coming through with the raid. Kachunk, okay, I love your name. Your name is really, really cute. Kachunk, welcome in. I hope I said that way right, hopefully. Welcome in. Thank you so much for coming through with the raid. Tory Bug, thank you so much for coming through with the raid. Little Drummer Witch, hello, your name is also adorable. Thank you so much for coming through with the raid. Welcome in. Welcome into my space. I deeply appreciate it. Like I said, for every single one of you that is in this stream, whether you are brand spanking new to me or whether you've been here before, if you're a streamer, please know that I really do mean it when I say I want you to talk about yourselves in this space. I don't believe in my streams being just about me. I don't believe in my Discord being just about me. It is about my community. Both spaces are about my community. And if you're in this space and you're giving me your time and my energy and your energy, you are now part of my community. So please feel free to talk about you here. I cross the streams. Jonesy, I'm not gonna lie. I've heard that's a bad thing. I've heard that's a bad thing in the past. You never want to cross your streams. But welcome in. Huggy, hi Huggy. Thank you for being here. I love you, Huggy. Thank you, thank you. Halcyon, once again, thank you. Thank you so much for that raid. Truly, you could have raided anybody, and you chose to raid me out of everyone you could have. And it really does mean the world to me. It truly does. For you, as well as those that came in from your community, if any of you need to do after stream care, I so honor that. Please know that you've already shown me enough love by coming into my stream, choosing to raid me, follow me, etc. If any of you need to take care of you, like, I so support that. I so support that. Halcyon! Hi, thank you so much for the raid. See, you got a little bit of half and half. Like, everybody that redeems that wants to be yelled at, so I have to give you a little half and half, because, you know, I don't want to scare you off either. But thank you for the raid. Switch, thank you so much for the lurkies. I appreciate that. Thank you. Jonesy, thank you. Jonesy. My bad. Thank you for telling me. Thank you. But Jonesy, welcome in. Thank you. Thank you again for being here. I don't know what the new season is yet for Fortnite, but I always look forward to the new seasons. I haven't even had a chance to look at Fortnite in a hot minute. Dolphin, hi Dolphin. Dolphin! You're not new! You're not fucking new! You're not fucking new. For those of you that are new to me, my community likes to redeem "Hi, I'm new" when they know that they are damn well not, because they like to be yelled at by little women. So don't mind me. I'm not completely insane. I'm just, you know, I'm just going feral like they request. So, hi Ryad, how are you, sweetheart? I hope you're doing well. Happy time zone to you, sweetie. Sorry I misread. I'm only level 2 in the Discord. That's okay. That's okay, honey. That's okay. Thank you for the warm welcome. You are most welcome. Thank you for choosing to raid me. As I said, I really do appreciate it. I have dropped you a follow, and I hope to come and check you out in your space super soon. I also, listen, when I go to raid out, I'm not gonna lie, guys. When I go to raid out, I absolutely hit who raided me before. Like, you know, like when you can go raid out off your dashboard and stuff like that, and you can click the button that says who's raided you previously. Like, you guys that choose to raid me and bring your people to me, I want to come and share that love back to you. So expect to see me in your space with a group of people at some point. But thank you once again. Copy, I'm new here. What's happening here? That's a lie. You're not new. Huggy! You're not new. You're not fucking new. Right? You're not fucking new, Huggy. Hi, Koba. How are you? It's good to see you. I hope you're well. Oh my God, Crash. How are you, Crash? I missed you. Hi, Crashly. How are you, Sweet Bean? How are you liking Little Nightmares 3? I love Little Nightmares. I love the entire franchise. I've done Little Nightmares 1 and 2. I haven't completed either yet. I'm not gonna lie. I still need to go back and complete them. I played a little bit of Little Nightmares before, but we're finally like going to play through this time because unfortunately the person that I am playing with right now, his PC died when we were streaming it back in the fall. So we are revisiting it from the very beginning and playing through and stuff. So I love this franchise. I love it. I think it's great. I have so much fun with it. Have you tried it before? Have you played it before, Jonesy? You're just insane to us. I'm a little bit insane to you, but you like it. Oh my God, you remind me of Bernadette from Big Bang Theory. So Stop it. Stop it. How you gonna be here first time already, like, being so sweet to me? How you gonna be so sweet to me? I appreciate you. Thank you. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Chandria. I do need to hydrate. I'm good. I want to go home today at work. It's been a long day, pretty slow. How are you, Cuppy Cake? I am doing good. It's been a busy week, but it's been a good week. It's just been a busy week. But I hope your workday ends super soon. Going to run and feed the cats. I hope you enjoy Little Nightmares 3. Thank you once again. Halcyon, thank you once again for the raid. Like I said, guys, if you're not following Halcyon, please, please, please consider dropping a follow. Obviously, them, as well as their community who have come in and spoken and stuff, every single one of them has been so kind and so sweet. If you could consider showing the love back to them, I would appreciate it, guys. Crash, it's good to see you, sweetheart. Can confirm Cuppy does try to bring her community around if she sees you live. I do. I absolutely do. Like I said, every time I go to raid out, I hit who raided me before on the dashboard. Oh my God, wait. You know what this means? You gotta give me your ass. All of you that are new in my stream that might not already know this, when we have this redeem, you gotta give me your best dance emotes. Twerk in my face, all right? Give me them lap dances. Show me your ass. Roddy, good girl, hello. Mwah. Thank you for showing me your ass. Mwah. Thank you for that, Tangia. I do appreciate it, and thank you all so much for showing me your ass, all right, and dancing in my stream. I appreciate it. This is the kind of stuff that warms my heart. I have, if you like the Little Nightmare series, you'll enjoy Reanimal. I actually, oh my god, what was that? What was that crowd control? That gave me a heart attack. I actually do have Reanimal. I had started playing it with a Dash F Nerd, and we just haven't had a chance to finish it yet. But we had a great time with that. We were playing that on Saturdays and stuff like that. And then, like, I had tech issues in the month of April and kind of had to put streaming aside a little bit for the month of April due to my tech issues and such. But I do intend to revisit that. I do intend to revisit that because that was an absolutely wonderful game. Absolutely wonderful game. Absolutely. Core, get some good sleep. You take the best care of you, all right? Thank you so much for coming in and chilling and chatting. You make sure you and Razor make sure you take care of the best care of you, all right? Lyco! You're not new! You're not fucking new! All right, you're not fucking new. You're not even new. Sonic! You're not new! You're not fucking new! You're not new either, Sonic, all right? Now, if any of you who are brand new actually redeem that, like, you'll get a half and half. But the rest of you, you're not fucking new, all right? And you know, you get in the full blast, all right? Get blasted. Is the only way to raise Discord level faster, or is it only by interacting? It is only by interacting. And Sonic, the reason why I have the Discord set to a way in which you must interact is because I do not believe in creating a community that is superficial. I want a very cohesive and communicative community who interacts with one another, right, on the daily. So the way that I try to encourage that is, like I said, if my people reach level 3 in the Discord, then the bot will automatically pick you guys up. Oh my god, that gave me a heart attack. And shout you out to the Discord. It also will allow you to enter the giveaways. But it's really important to me that my community, as well as my stream teams, be built on authenticity of connection, right? So that's why. That's why. Crash! Crash! You're not new! You're not fucking new, Crash! Right? You're not fucking new. Alright, that's it. You're all redeeming it. Everyone! You're not new! You're not fucking new! All of you are not fucking new. Alright? Get yelled at. Get yelled at. Sonic, thank you. Thank you so much for the lurk. I appreciate it. Thank you. Why are random things appearing on your screen? Okay, so I have crowd control. So exclamation CC in the chat, and you can collect your free crowd control coins. Those coins will allow you to interact with the stream and do silly things like that. So if you're interested in being part of the stream, so to speak, and, you know, playing things like that, exclamation CC in the chat and collect your free coins. No, Mad Wolf, you are not new either. You are not new either, you brat. Okay? I love you, but you're not new. I get done in about 3 hours, so midnight for me, I believe, 10 p.m. your time. So hopefully the next couple of hours go by fast. I hope so. I hope so, Ryan. So how you like coming some, goddamn, wait. So how you like coming soon Gundam cosplay? What? I am sorry, I am lost. I am so lost right now. You gonna have to break that down to me like I'm a doofus, because I kinda am. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, you're a new mod, Spectrum, that does not make you new. As a matter of fact, it proves that you are so not new. Because I am so slow to mod people. Like, people have to be in my community for like 4 to 6 months before I decide to mod them. So the fact that you're a new mod actually proves the fact you're not new. You're not. Nice try. Nice try.
Hi.
Wait, what is going on? It keeps muting itself. Hi, sorry. How do I run fast again? I don't remember on controller. I completely forget, to be honest.
Xbox or
Xbox.
X?
X, okay. Where are you?
Oh, we're in
Oh,
I'm
I
already
see you.
on the ladder.
Okay. I posted my pic in the Discord. Pretty sure I'm new too.
Since you're in the sandstorm,
You know what?
just wanna spam jump.
No, you're not new. You don't get to be new. I'm just saying. I will definitely take a look though at the picture section in the Discord after stream. Wait, why can't I go up this thing? I don't remember how to use the. I don't remember what the controls are in this stream. Okay, in this stream, I don't know what I'm talking about. How do I go up the ladder? I don't remember anymore.
Right trigger.
There we go. Okay, I could not remember. It's been so long since we tried to play this game that I have no
I
idea
know.
what the controls are anymore. I am completely lost.
On my dog shit laptop that didn't work after fucking one time,
Yeah.
and then fucking had to go to GeForce Now, and that didn't work at all.
Mm-hmm.
And then we just quit. I'm so excited to get back into the game though. I love the fun. I love the franchise.
Thank you for the lurk kit. Ah!
Why are you falling?
We're not going to talk about that. Thank you. Thank you for the candy. I see you. I don't know. I yeeted myself off the ladder. I don't even know what to say right now. I don't know how that happened.
What, you got butterfingers? You just slipped off?
I did. Listen, my fingers were looped or something. I don't know. I just slipped right off.
Why are your fingers looped?
I mean, I don't know why you judging.
I'm not
Maybe-
judging, I'm questioning.
I like nice little soft hands, you know? We got to put lotion on them and stuff, you know? Just saying.
With lube?
Well, I mean lotion. Lotion, lube, all the same thing, really. No?
If you're using lotion to fuck, I'm very concerned for you.
You're banned. You're actually banned. Guys.
You said it was- you-
Oh my god. Okay, that one wasn't my fault. That one wasn't my fault. I'm gonna tell on you. Jiggly did a nun jump scare, and I literally like fell off the ladder. That one was not my fault. You a brat. Oh my god. Heart attack. We're using lotion to fight. Dash, that's what Poggy said. You gotta question Poggy. Poggy's the one that said that.
You said lotion and lube are the same thing.
I mean, I don't know. Some people use it that way. I don't. I'm just saying. It's not my fault. The lotion goes on the skin. Listen, it puts the
I'm
lotion
judging
on the
people for
skin.
using lotion to fuck. I'm just gonna say that.
I must say, out of all the VTubers I've seen on here, your model is smoothest rigging I've ever seen. Thank you for that. I really appreciate that. So, I use the twin tail model. It is actually a customizable model. It's made by the same person that has made Iron Mouse's model and stuff like that. I use what's called V-Bridger as well as iFacial mocap to facilitate the facial movements and things like that. I've been really happy with this model. It's definitely been worth the money. It's been worth the money, I'll put it that way. And it wasn't even that expensive. So you can find the twin tail model on VGen and stuff. I think it's for $130 or something like that. So far less money than the thousands of dollars some people pay for their custom models. And worth it. Totally worth it. Cuppy's weakness really is the nun. I feel kind of proud that, yeah, that was you. Spectrum, that is totally you. You're the one that got me scared of that thing. You're the one that got me scared. Okay, I don't remember how to jump. I'm gonna fall again. I'm nervous. I'm gonna fall again, guys. I'm off to bed, Cupcake. Enjoy Little Nightmares 3. Peggy, have fun carrying. Have a great time. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate you. You get some good sleep, Chaos. Get some good sleep, and just know I'm really grateful. I'm really grateful to have had you here. Thank you, honey. Shido, thank you so much for the resub. Thank you, thank you, thank you for the resub. I appreciate that. Thank you ever so much. How are you, Shido? It's good to see you. Oh my god, we do have a hype train. You are right. Okay, I don't remember what I'm doing over here, guys. I am really scared. How the hell am I gonna get over here? I'm scared, okay? Oh, I go all the way to the top. I don't jump over there. Okay, thank God. I thought I had to jump over there, guys. I didn't know if I was gonna be able to make that. OG! You're not new! You're not fucking new! Right, you're not fucking new, OG. How are you, though? It's good to see you. I hope you're well, my friends.
Oh.
What?
Alright, Cuppy, you're up.
Oh,
And smack it.
there we go. I'm better now. Why? Because you got yelled at? Is that why? Because you got yelled at? How are you, though? You doing good? Did you have a good week, honey? Oh my god, what is going on? And like I said, if I missed anyone's chats, I really do apologize.
Maybe I'm not gonna lie.
ADHD be going hard today. So if I missed your chats and you want to make sure that I saw it, please, please, please don't hesitate to repeat it to me. Actually, wait. Speaking of which, hold up. Before we do anything else, I forgot. I need to say a, hold up. What are those things called that I can't say? Tongue twister. I don't know if you want to try to say this with me. Good luck if you do.
Dude, you know I'm dyslexic as fuck. I can't do that at all. Also, that
Yeah.
tongue twister is really long, so I don't know if you want to do that.
Okay, I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try it. All right, Jiggly, we're gonna try the tongue twister you put in earlier. Hold up, let me see. Okay. Oh my god. That is really going to be something. Okay. Ah! Oh, my
fucking
god. You got both me and Poggy. Both me and Poggy with that crowd control. I am very proud of you right now. Very proud of you, Crash. Very proud. A tree toad... Wait. A tree toad loved a she toad who lived up in the tree. He was a three-toed tree toad, but a two-tree toad was she. No. I'm gonna try that again. A tree toad loved a she toad who lived up in a tree. He was a three-toed tree toad, but a two-toed toad was she. The three-toed tree toad tried to win the two-toed she toad's heart, for the three-toed tea toad loved the ground. That was the tree toad, but the tree toad tried in vain. Nah, I'm banned. I gotta ban myself. I can't
Crazy
speak.
raid.
Oh my god! Cherry! Hi, Cherry. How are you? It's good to see you. It's good to see you. Welcome in. Welcome in. Evil Cherry Berry, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. I really, really do appreciate it. How was your stream? What were you streaming? Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Little Cupcake Killer. I am a cozy, chaotic horror streamer. We are playing a little bit of Little Nightmares today. If any of you coming through are streamers, please feel free to let us know that you are a streamer. Let us know what you stream, when you stream, all of that goodness. This is a safe space to network if you choose to do so. But seriously, if you guys who are already in my stream are not following Evil Cherryberry, that would be crazy, number one, because you know I'm on her team. I'm a scary cherry, all right? I'm proud to be a scary cherry. Please drop her a follow. You will absolutely love her, all right? She is not only is she a wonderful streamer, she creates a space that is safe and kind and warm. She's also a really good gamer, guys, all right? You guys know when you come to my space to expect like doofery, you actually get a good gamer with her. So I'm just saying. Make sure you drop that woman a follow and show her all the love in the world. She is absolutely a sweet and wonderful being, and I am extremely proud to be associated with her and to be on her team, Scary Cherries. She is wonderful. But welcome in, and thank you. Thank you so much for choosing to raid me. Out of everyone you could have chosen, Cherry, it really does mean the world to me, more than I can possibly say. I am so sorry that the other day I had to raid you, or had to have Poggy raid you, and me not be able to talk. My power went out. So I apologize for that. Thank you. Thank you so much for the follow. I really do appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm going to go ahead and scroll back and make sure I say hi to everybody. Software Freak, thank you so much for coming in. Mrs. Leon Kennedy, thank you so much for coming in. Jeff Atwood, it's good to see you again. Thank you for coming in. Mayor Munoz, it's good to see you again. Thank you so much for coming through. I deeply appreciate that. Was doing GTA 5 with crowd control was a lot of fun. Girl, I am so looking forward to GTA 6 coming out. I love the hell out of GTA 5. I love the hell out of it. I can't imagine it with crowd control. It's got to be a blast. That has got to be a serious blast. But yeah, I love GTA. Love, love, love. And I'm super excited for GTA 6 coming out. It better come out by the end of this year or I might kind of freak out. I'm just saying. Daniel, thank you so much for coming through with the raid. I appreciate you. HC, thank you again for coming through with the raid. How are you? It's good to see you. Happy time zone to you. It's good to see you, honey. Search crowd control is streamed later. Can't now for reasons, and I stream different games when I do. Yeah, crowd control is wonderful. I absolutely love crowd control. Complete and utter blast. Complete and utter blast. But yes, guys, if you're not following Evil Cherry, please, 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 like I said, drop her a follow. Actually, let me rephrase. Well, first of all, thank you so much for the Cuppy is a cutie patootie cream pie. Not only am I a scary cherry, but PogChamp Noodles is also a scary cherry. And I know I speak for Poggy when I say I don't think either one of us would have that check mark next to our name if we had not had the love and support of Evil Cherryberry. So please make sure that you drop her a follow and then follow through and go check her out, all right? Make sure you show her all the love in the world because she truly does deserve it. She truly, truly does. So make sure you give her that lovin's. I mean it, Cherry. I don't think either Poggy or I would have it without you. So thank you, my friend. All right, let me undeafen and get this. We'll just get this brat in here. All right, are you ready? Are you ready to try?
You're the one to talk.
Oh yeah. Oh wait, and before I forget, I've been forgetting to say this today. Cherry, as well as everybody that came in with that raid, if you need to do any self-care, if you need to go take care of IRL things, if you need to eat, drink, just chill, get off the PC, whatever it is you need to do, please feel free to do so. And just know that I know Poggy and I are both really grateful that you came in, said hey, and all of that. Make sure you take the best care of you, okay? Thank you once again.
Yes.
All right. Oh, wait, I'm supposed to grab this thing, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Grab the box and pull.
Okay.
Now you listen to me, you little cupcake. Go drink some water.
You are right. I do need to hydrate. Allergies be doing the things. Thank you, Ryad. There we go. Ah! I don't know why that jump scared me. All I did was go through a hole. We're not going to talk about it. I guess holes are scary to me.
That's crazy.
Ah! Okay, it's X, right? X to like run. So
Yes.
there we go. I want to make sure I got a running jump thingy there.
Jump start.
Yeah.
Thank you, Matt.
Okay, so what do we do with this thing? That's got to be there for a reason.
That's my job.
Ah.
Let's see.
This is why I love hanging out in Cupcake Stream, because she's so sweet and kind to everyone. Burr Kemper, that is because you guys are so sweet and kind to me, okay? Y'all deserve all the love in the world because you give all the love in the world. So I'm just giving back. I'm just giving back the energy that you guys so graciously give to me. Thank you. Mwah. Okay, I'm a doof. We're not going to talk about this, guys. You don't see anything at all.
Are you grabbing the
Poggy?
lunch cup?
I feel like somehow this is your fault.
So you're blaming your own skill issue on me. It's actually insane.
It makes me feel better, okay?
Not blaming your skill issue on me. It's not my fault.
Wow. Wow. Wait. There I go. Okay. I do love this game. I had forgotten how much I really do love this game.
We need you to play number 1 and 2.
I need to finish them. Yes. Now, one wasn't it number 1 that I was pretty close to finishing?
Yeah, you were like.
Ah!
Oh my god.
Ah! Chandria, you scared the hell out of me. I'm not gonna lie. Thank you for banging me.
But yeah, you were I think like 4 of the 5 chapters.
Yeah, I think so.
The main game for Little Nightmares 1, and then you still got the DLC as well.
Oh yeah, that's right. I do still have DLC.
Yeah. I've also been thinking after we finish this one, eventually, I'm actually thinking of speedrunning this game.
Ooh, okay, okay.
I think this one's you, I think.
This one's me? Okay.
Yeah, gotta grab out your wrench.
Oh, you're right.
Yep.
Wait,
Keep going.
I think. Are you in my way, or do I have to? Oh, there it goes. I
That might
was
be
so
it.
confused. Okay, do I let go now, or do I hold on?
Yeah. Yeah, you can let go, because this was the one part that we were confused on.
Okay. I'm glad you remember when we played this, because I'm not gonna lie, I don't remember at all.
To be fair, you don't remember a lot of things. It's okay. Head pets.
Head pats to you.
No head pets to you.
No head pats to you.
No head pets to you.
No head pats to you.
Nope. You first.
Wait, am I supposed to hold on to that?
I don't remember.
You're
This
not
part I don't
new!
remember.
You're not fucking new!
Let's go.
Right, you're not fucking new, Matt. I had to yell at Matt. He's trying to be out here claiming he's new. Oh, thank you for the head pats, Ryad. Thank you for the head pats. We need to add the head pats to your stream so we can head pat you.
How'd that work?
You can do it. You can do it with Cam. Oh.
Wait.
Oh,
that's
wait.
why. Okay. Hold on.
Okay. Should I stay here? You are not new, Matt. You're not new. I've known you for a minute now. How you gonna claim to be new? You know you're not new.
Hey, it's why you flipping me. Don't flip me. Bread for early access? What do you mean? Why is bread for early access? See, that one's
Alright.
new.
What's new?
The jumble command for SiriBot.
Ah. How is you, Cuppy? I'm doing great, Matt. How are you? How are you doing? I think I get on top of this, right?
Yes.
Ah! Oh God! Oh my God! Rage! Rage got me so good. Rage got me so good. I yeeted myself off the edge. Rage.
What?
Okay. Can I get some spanks for Rage? Exclamation spank. Okay. Spank Rage. We all spank and Rage. Brat.
Good job, Rage. Good job, Rage.
Oh, shush your face. Love you long time. Yeah. Love you too, Rage. Love you too. Oh my God, that gave me a heart attack. Ah. That was really exceptional timing. You are 110% correct. I was
Right.
not ready for that. Oh, I gotta pull this thing. Okay. There we go.
What is happening?
It
You
dropped
did-
our ladder down.
Okay.
Honey!
This is okay.
You're not new! You're not fucking new!
I remember
Hi,
the first
honey,
time
how
playing
are
this, we were so
you?
fucking confused. Baked full edition. There's early access and a full edition. Whoa.
Hi, sweetie. How's life? How's the week been for you? I hope it's been a really good week for you. It's good to see you.
Yeah. God damn.
I know. Badasses. Oh, nope, nope, nope. That's a bad bitch. That thing's gonna eat us. Oh, God. Oh, it's been traumatic. I'm sorry.
Nah,
Has
we're
it been an
fine.
icky week? Absolutely, sweetie. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. Wait, I
The
don't know
door
what
on the
I'm
right side, I
supposed to
forget.
do. Aw, Doggo had to get surgery. How did the surgery go? How's
Oh,
the
okay.
puppers? Ah! Oh my god. Heart attack. I see you. Akari, I love you, but I see you. I call you out. My ADHD squirrels just said they're happy. Got Cuppy and Poggy up on 2 different devices and I'm crocheting. Oh my god, you are definitely multitasking. You got 3 things going on at once. Oh, yeah, you got me good. Akari, you got me good. Matt, thank you so much for the 3 stream streak. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Rage got me so bad, dude. Rage got me so bad. Quite well, but she keeps trying to get this. Oh, no. Does she have to wear one of the cones of shame so that she doesn't get it?
My
Or
God,
if you
Bones,
count
are
reading
you-
the... That is 4. That is absolutely 4. I'm counting.
This
Yep,
is,
had to. I saw you hyper-focused there. I was, like, staring. Wait, am I supposed to... I'm supposed to jump down. Okay, my bad. My bad. Poggy must be like, where are you going? Gonna lurk and work. Have a wonderful stream, both of you. Thank you so much, Matt. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I hope you're having... I hope you're having an okay day at work. I do. She really hates me for it, for the cone of shame. I bet. They're so funny. They look so cute with it, though. Do you know that one time on Etsy, I saw that... Do you know you can buy a cone of shame for a VTuber and put it on a VTuber, which is literally ridiculous. Ah!
I forgot about this fucking baby.
Yeah, this is a fuck-ass baby. We don't like this baby. Bye, baby.
No, we don't.
Getting ideas there, Cup? Wait, are you getting ideas? Are you gonna get a cone of shame? I probably need to get myself a cone of shame that you guys can put on me. Because God knows, like, yeah, I bad.
But no.
Listen,
I'm adding that idea.
they have cones of shame on Etsy for VTubers.
I'm not surprised.
Cuppy is a cutie. Bones, you're the cutie. Listen, for those of you that are in the Star Sanctuary Discord, did you
Hey,
all
let me get a
see
closer look.
like the
Yup, you're still cute. Sorry, wait, I
discussion
didn't
and
look close
conversation today in
Oh,
the
wait, you're not
general
just cute, you
about
cute as fuck.
Poggy's face emote? We're gonna make a sticker out of it. We're making merch out of it. All kinds of crazy stuff because he's the cutie. He's the cutie. Not me, but yeah, you would be funny. I think I should. I think I should.
They don't need to see my fucking face epidemic right now.
No, you're the cutie. You're the cutie, Rage. Okay? I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. What am I supposed to be doing? I'm just following you around like a puppy.
Yeah.
Okay.
So now your right stick down.
Right, stick down. Oh, that's right. I remember this now. It's so cute.
Yeah. Umbrellas.
Oh, that's right. Oh, da, ya, da! What am I doing wrong? What am I doing wrong?
You're not on it.
Okay. Okay, hold up. I need to get my shit together.
Lock in, Cup. Lock in.
I'm trying. Where's my umbrella? I keep trying to take it out. Oh, there it goes. No. Okay. I keep getting blown to the sides and then it doesn't work or something. Okay, there we go. Haha. Wait, I gotta put my umbrella away. There we go.
Oh.
Haha, that one I got first. Neener, neener.
I don't know how I'm going backwards, but we're doing it.
Oh my god. Neener Neener is crazy. Tsunami, I'm not gonna lie, I do. When I do the Neener Neener thing, like in real life, like I'll literally put my thumbs to my forehead and wiggle my fingers and do the Neener Neener. See, now this is why we have this. Never forget, guys, if you ever need to Neener Neener somewhere, and you have my emotes, like, you can literally Neener Neener. Hold up. See? There you go. Neener that.
Let me get a closer look. Yup, you're still cute. Sorry, wait, I didn't look close enough.
You're cute.
Oh, wait, you're not just cute. You cute as fuck.
You cute as fuck. What am I supposed to do here, Puggy? Am I just jumping up and down?
Yeah.
Ah! Honest Path, thank you so much for the resub. Thank you for the resub. Hi. Oh my god! I wasn't paying attention. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Thank you for the resub, Honest Path. Welcome in. How are you? 6 months passes so damn quick. So damn quick. Hi, nerds. How goes it? It's going good. It's going good, except I just died. But Poggy's carrying me. So, you know, we do the things. How are you, though, Honest Path? It's good to see you. I hope you're having a really good day. Okay, we gotta run. Oh, God. Doesn't feel like... I know, right? It doesn't, does it?
Big ass baby.
Time passes.
Run.
Oh, my God! Oh, God, I hit a wall! Oh, thank God. Okay. Honest Path, thank
You're
you once
okay.
again, though. Thank you once again for the resub. I appreciate you. Hi, Steve. How are you, Steve? Oh, my God.
Oh my god.
Rain. Rain. Hello, Rain. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted subbies. You are way too generous. Girlfriend, I will have to spank you. Don't make me spank you. I don't have sound on as I'm at lunch, but others... But hi, Cuppy. Hi, thank you. Thank you so much for the gifted subbies. I know you can't hear me. Hold up. You can't hear me, so I gotta say... Give me 1 sec, guys. I gotta say hi. Because I know she can't hear me, so I want to make sure that I say it. Steve, I'm sorry you're exhausted, sweetie. Had my meeting yesterday and overall was meh. Wasn't the best, but it wasn't the worst either. I am sure, though, it'll work itself out, okay? Positive things, good things, have a way, I think, of working out in the end. So, I send you all the lovies. I love you. I love you. Hold up. I gotta talk to her again, because I know she can't hear me right now.
Let me call you daddy, 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 daddy. Let me call you daddy, 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 daddy. Let me call you daddy.
Exactly. Positivity always wins. Always wins. But Rain, I know you can't hear me. Thank you. Thank you once again for the 10 gifted subbies. You are way too generous. Way too generous. Thinking of buy this to play with my boyfriend. Do you think it's worth it? 110%. I love this game. I love this game. Now, I'm not sure how to say your name, so please feel free to correct me if I say it wrong. But Sarah? Sarah? We're going with Sarah. Sorry, Sarah. Sarah, welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. I love this game. I love this game. I think this is a great game. I would definitely get this game and recommend it. I also love Little Nightmares. Such a good game series. It really is. It is a wonderful game series. Reanimal is also good. So Reanimal is made by the same people who have made this game. It also is co-op and more than worth the money. Okay, then perfect. Then you know, yes, you will love this game. I think it's adorable. Steve, get some good sleep, sweetie. I'm sending you all the best vibes for a really, really good outcome. Okay, I'll get it. Thank you. You're most welcome. I hope you love it as much as I do. Like I said, I think it's wonderful. The spiritual successor animal is so good too. I need to finish that game. Like I said, Dashi and I actually started that game, but we haven't had a chance to finish it yet. So I'm looking forward to being able to finish that at some point as well. Poggy, what you doing?
Waiting for you.
Oh, okay. Am I supposed to bash this thing or something?
Yes.
Okay. There we go.
Smack the fuck out of the wall.
I smacked the fuck out of it. Did you ever get unstuck from that cannon? I don't think so. I don't think so. I need to go back to that game. What am I doing here? You know what game? Now, this is kind of off topic, but the art style reminds me of it. Have you guys ever played Gloomy Eyes? Gloomy Eyes is a game that I have not played yet. It is single player. It's not co-op. But the art style is very much the same. Ah! It was the same one. That's right. That's right. Gloomy Eyes. Yeah, Akaria. Look it up if you can. It is super cute. Oh God, I'm sorry. I made a mistake. I made a mistake.
I was just gonna grab your hand.
Okay, but it is the same art style. It's so, so cute. I do have that game, but I haven't had a chance to play it yet. Oh my God.
Oh my God.
Honest Path, I think you would really enjoy them. They are wonderful games. They really are. Anything from the Little Nightmares series, Reanimal, things like that. Absolutely wonderful games. I've heard good things about Gloomy Eyes, which is why I went ahead and got it when it was on sale at one point on Steam. I love Out of Sight. Out of Sight is a wonderful single-player game. Wonderful. I still need to finish that game.
Right here.
Smack this bug. Okay. Wait. Is this a bug?
Apparently you can't. Apparently the fucking bug is indestructible.
Well, I was gonna say, wait a minute. You meant this thing, right? And not this thing? Because this
Yeah.
could be a bug, I guess. Wait. I kind of want to break this thing now. Can I? No, I don't think I can. Taking notes, taking notes. Yeah, they're so cute. They are. They're so cute. There we go. Gloomy Eyes looks like a more cutesy-fied style of Little Nightmares. That's exactly what I thought when I looked at it. It looks a little bit more cutesy, but the art style is similar enough. I think it would be so cute. Rain, you can hear me! Gloomy Eyes is an amazing game. See, now Rain is one of the people that streamed it and is another reason why I decided to get it, because when I watched her stream it, it just looks so cute. It looks so cute. That's a good question. I don't know if they did. I don't know if they ever released an art book. I'm back off to work shortly. I hope you have a great rest of your stream and day. Love you, Cuppy. Hopefully I can catch you on Saturday and Sunday streams, Ryad. Thank you again. Thank you, sweetie, for being in my stream tonight. I really do appreciate it. I hope you have a great rest of your night at work. And I hope that I get to see you on Saturday and Sunday. But if not, you have an absolutely wonderful weekend, okay? Much love to you, my friend. Mwah. Rain! Rain! Okay, hold up. A spanky for you now. Hold up. No. Hold up. Wait, wait, move that. We get spanky. Okay, now you get spankies. Rain, thank you so much for the biddies. You definitely get spankies, okay? Take those spankies. I don't know if you can hear me. She's at work, guys, so I just wanted to make sure that I said thank you in a way that she could, be able to hear and stuff, so to speak. So, thank you for understanding that I took a second to type that in chat. All right, let's try
Copy.
again.
You gotta lock the fuck in on this one.
Okay, all right.
I don't know what's happening.
There we go. All right, we got this.
Alright. I shoot at the blood.
Love you, Ryad. Love you, sweetie. Mwah. Okay, what am I supposed to do here?
Smack bug.
Okay. You kill, I smack. That's right. Okay. Oh my god. Ooh, they're like
Oh.
roaches. It's so nasty.
It is disgusting.
Ugh. Ugh.
We're good.
Yeah, I think so.
I think.
I don't know. I can't get out. How do I get out of here? I don't know what I'm doing right now. Me and Sass had to repeat that so many times because she got the timing wrong. I remember like the first time Poggy and I tried to play this. Same. We did this room so many times. I'm
there we go.
honestly shocked I was able to make it that time. I'm not gonna lie to you. All right, go in that hole. There we go. It is not easy at all. But yeah, I remember, and I'm sorry, I'm actually just now processing. Hello, ADHD life. I'm just now processing that you talked about how we had met during Reanimal. I had forgotten about that. I think it was like, wasn't it like during the train ride? I remember the train ride was absolutely hideous and stuff. We kept having to redo the train ride over and over and over again. I do need to get back to that game. I do. Oh yeah. Okay. Go this way.
Do. Climbing on up.
Did I do that? Okay. I was like, wait a minute. Did I do that right? I'm not sure that I did. Oh my god. I rated you because you were playing it, and yeah, it was right before the ice cream truck. Yeah, so you got to see me be a goofy doof doing the train ride over and over and over again like a silly goose. Oh, that's right. I remember you were telling me how to stabby him. I remember that now. Yes. I would never have gotten through that without you. I would never have done that. I'm not gonna lie. That's God's honest truth. I think we both know it. Oh yes, and the boat as well. Those were so hard. I'm terrible with puzzle games, which is why like doing single player puzzle games always intimidates me so much because I'm like, oh my god, they're gonna see that I'm a complete idiot when it comes to this kind of stuff. So you helped me so much. Yeah, there were explosions everywhere, weren't there? Everywhere. Okay. Am I supposed to umbrella? Oh my god. Holy shit, that scared the fuck out of me. What is that? Do you hear a sound? What was that?
No, that's only on you. Is it a crowd control for you?
No, that's the thing. I didn't get a notification for Blurb, Tangia, or crowd control, so I was like, what the hell was that?
That's weird because my crowd control just disconnected itself. Or just stopped the session, which is weird. Never done that
That's
before.
weird. Hi, Says. How are you? It's good to see you. I don't remember what I'm doing anymore, but
Come to me.
oh god. How are you doing, sweetie? It's good to see you. All
Pick
right,
up
I don't
me.
know how do I come to you over there
Bring your umbrella.
again?
Yeah, and then just glide over to me. There's
Ah.
a little guy that I want you to grab right here.
Ooh. Grab this little guy over here. Okay, how do I grab him?
Look toward him, and then right trigger. Get really close. He's up against the thing over here.
Okay. Did I get him that time?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Yay. Doing well, having a smoothie. Ooh, I love smoothies. It's funny you say that. I actually was just thinking that it's smoothie season because summer is coming up and stuff. So I bought some fruit and stuff like that. What kind of smoothie are you enjoying right now? Oh God! Okay, this way. It's so cute. It was so cute, Akari. I was cute. Oh my God, I almost went off the edge again. Oh God, you guys, you know this is not gonna work out for me, right? I can't. Okay.
There you go.
I did it.
Surprise.
Holy God, I did it. That was crazy. I did not anticipate being able to do that. I'm not gonna lie. Pineapple mango. Ooh, banana smoothie using coconut milk with protein powder. That sounds delicious. That sounds delicious. I love, love, love pineapple. So I recently bought some like strawberry lemonade collagen peptides, and I'm gonna be mixing that with more strawberries and lemon, of course, but also some blackberries and stuff. There we go. Ah! Oh, oh, oh! Oh, hell nah. Oh, hell nah. Don't look at me. You don't see shit,
You were
bitch.
smart. I didn't do that.
Oof. I got lucky. I'm not gonna lie.
Nah, that was skill. 100%.
Chandria, I'm getting a little bit better. I'm so big. I'm so big. Are you gonna be okay, Cupcake? I hope so. I hope so. So far, so good. I've been surviving the things.
That baby is fucking terrifying in the background.
Strawberry lemon collagen sounds more like a slushy than a smoothie. So it actually does make a really nice smoothie. Collagen, when you whip collagen with a blender, it makes a really, really nice fluffy smoothie is the best way to put it. It's delicious. So when I was in uni and stuff, going through my dietetics program, I really did not have time to stop for meals and stuff like that very often. So I literally had a smoothie a day. And collagen mixes so well, so well. We did it, guys. We hid behind the box. We hid so well behind that box. We did good. We did good, Puggy.
Hell yeah, we did. It's the giant rattle. We gotta run.
Oh God! All right, I'm running. I'm running.
Or,
Where am I running to, though? Where am I running to?
No, hold on. In the hole.
Ah!
Hell yeah.
Okay. Oh yeah, we did it. We did it. Let's go. You're most welcome, Honest. I just saw that. My bad.
Sorry, I'm being a nerd. I'm
Wait,
checking
where
for
are
secrets.
you? Oh,
I'm checking for secrets. Also, do you not have the outline on?
do I have what?
Do you have the outline on?
Outland?
the outline for characters to see who's who.
No. How do I do that?
Go to your settings, accessibility, I think. Yeah, accessibility, and then highlight player character.
Okay.
I have you on purple, and then I have me on red. If that helps.
Oh wait, so okay, I got you. So I can be purple and we'll have you be red. And that way we're both the same. I think that
Yeah.
would probably help. What's highlight interactables? Is that like those little thingamadoogies?
Yeah, I'm gonna keep them off because I like the thrill of finding them myself.
Okay. Alright, so escape. Yes. See, I had no idea that we could do this. So
I'm actually surprised that I actually saved on my end
mm-hmm.
from the last time that we did this.
Give me 1 second. I want to check up and Crispy, thank you so much for the lurkies. Thank you for the lurkies, sweetie. Did y'all see the new Until Dawn trailer? I'm super excited. I have not seen that. I've not even heard of that series. So now I have to ask, is that I assume that's a game series?
Oh, Until Dawn is on one of my is on my list of games to play actually.
I never even heard of it. What is it about?
I honestly think Honest would be better at explaining it better than I do because I just want to go into it blind, so I didn't really read up on it.
Okay. I cannot wait for the game, and it's so good. You have to play a cup. Okay, now, all right. I'm gonna have to be reminded of this because I have never heard of this game before. So, Poggy, tell me again what it's about. It's a horror game. It's a co-op, kind of like a movie without giving much away. So, okay, is it like ghosts or is it like vampires? Like, what's it based in? Like, what kind of like horror?
Monster creature things. But yeah, you can choose your path, and it's like you can choose your path, and then whatever you choose, it smack the door. You decisions matter in the story.
Ah, okay. So it's like a
Thank you,
choose your own
Honest.
adventure game?
Yeah.
Ah, okay, that sounds cool.
It's much like a horror game like Baldur's Gate. Like your choices have a heavily impacted.
Sorry, I don't know why I beat the fuck out of that, but here we are. Awkward moment.
Just beating the wall. That's crazy. What? Oh my fucking god! You're disgusting looking.
Wait. Oh god, I didn't see the eyes. I didn't see the baby at all. All I saw was the rock shit. Hey! Liz, thank you for the big emote biddies. Liz, thank you for giving me your cloaca. I said what I said. W cloaca.
Fucking crazy. I heard.
I can't help it. She gave me her cloaca. Ah! Oh my god. KB. Holy shit, that actually did scare the fuck out of me. I am not gonna lie. You welcome my cloaca be poppin'. Same girl, same. We got that poppin' cloaca up in here. KB done gave me a heart attack with that.
Oh yeah, I know. Same.
I do have to change something though. Let's not go any further for a second. Oh my god, fuck that baby and that fucking werewolf bullshit. Hello, thank you for the crowd controls. I beat your asses. I did turn the accessibility on for the interchangeables, and I honestly hate it. I hate it. So I need
Is
to
there a
change
lot
that
on your
back off.
screen?
Yeah, there's a lot on my screen. I don't like it.
Okay.
I don't know if I'll leave the interactables on. I think I'm gonna shut that off too. It was too much and it was overwhelming my ADHD. I'm just like, yeah, no. I am overstimulated with all of that bullshit.
Totally fair. Which is why I just have just me and you.
Mm-hmm.
I think for speedrunning purposes, I'll have it on, but other than that,
There we go. That is so much better. Thank you for the clip, my love. That's crazy. KB, that's crazy. What did you clip? Did you clip me talking about my cloaca? Yeah, you like that? Hmm. You like when I talk about my cloaca? Poggy's really quiet. Okay, let me go ahead and fix that. Give me a sec. Wait, what is going on with that? Is that better, KB?
hello?
A little bit? All right, let me go ahead and fix it a little bit more then. How about that? Nimble, hi Nimble, how are you? I just asked Global Chat if they wash their cloacas. They don't. Wait. What Global Chat did you ask? I got questions. I got questions. I don't know if I want the
Nimble-
answers, but I got questions.
Nimble's over here fucking lurking, and hearing Cuppy talk about your cloaca was very wild.
It's not my fault, all right? I'm innocent. I'm innocent here, okay? I'm just saying. Oh my god. Your stepdad, what is that emote? Thank you so much for the big emote biddies and for shaking your cute patoot in my stream. Hello? Hello? Do you see that? Do you see that emote? That is crazy.
I frankly don't want to. But yes.
Oh,
Yeah,
KB, I bet you do.
Hi, Nimble, how are you?
All right, let me catch up. Yeah, I bet you love that emote, you little brat. I know you and your stepdad would get along super well. You're both full of shit. Absolutely, Liz. Hi, Norris. Welcome in. How are you?
One.
Oh, God. Oh, God. KB, thank you. Thank you so much for the crowd control, you brat. Oh, no! I died, guys. I died. I failed. I failed us. I failed us as a family. Oh my god, what is this?
I should have grabbed your hand on that one.
What is that? Fourth dimension? I'm going into a fourth dimension, guys. Oh, shit!
Oh, my god.
Fuck. Okay, hold up. Fuck. No, not that way. Oh, I'm using the wrong keyboard. Oh my god. That's why I was not going to get that. I'm totally using the wrong keyboard, guys. Oh my god. Okay, wait a minute. I have a chance to... yeah, what's up, bitches? I got you. Kiss my ass. That's crazy as well. I'm all right, just winding down after work today. How y'all doing? I'm doing great. Thank you so much for asking. What? Oh my god, that looks crazy. That's staying on my screen long enough I can't see. Oh god.
Hey, Cuppy, don't move.
Okay.
I'm holding your hand.
Oh god. No, you don't. No, you don't got me. You don't fucking got me. Oh, God. Oh, my God. Okay, hold up. Fuck. Okay. We got this. We got this, guys. We got this. We got this. We got... Yeah, what's up? What's up? What's up? That's what's up. That's what's up, all right? KB, you fucking brat. I'm gonna beat your ass. I love you. I'm gonna beat your ass.
W Cherry? We're good.
Okay. I'm scared. KB's scaring me out here. He's mean. Steelguard, thank you so much for the 7 stream streak. Thank you for the 7 stream streak. Hello, sweetie. How are you? It's good to see you. Norris, how are you and Braddy doing? I saw Braddy in here earlier when things were completely chaotic. I hope y'all are well. Hi, good. I'm tired. How are you? I am doing really well. I'm doing really well. I'm sorry you're tired. That is a mood, though. I'm not going to lie. I also am tired, so I totally feel you on that. Oh, my God. KB! KB, I'll beat your butt. I'll beat your butt. KB lives on chaos, Norris. Lives on chaos. That man is chaos personified. I'm pretty sure. Don't you miss me? I always miss you. I always miss you. All right? I love your chaos. You know I absolutely adore your chaos. Thank you. Thank you for the shouty. Thank you for the shouty, Steelgar.
Oh.
How are you, though, sweetie? I hope you're doing well. Oh, shit. I almost fell. What am I supposed to do? What the hell is that? What the hell is that? Yo, what are these letters? Are we supposed to do something for this? Do we know?
Also, I don't know. The wall.
Oh, the wall? Am I supposed to beat it?
Not that. It's not that right here.
Oh. Where? I don't see anything. It's so dark.
Right here.
Oh. Oh,
Also,
there we go.
I don't
Thank
know
you.
what happened to my crowd control, but it doesn't work.
We can check on it. Give me a sec. Let's go.
Might-
Let's stand right here for a second. Is it on your end that it disconnected?
No, it's on.
Uh-huh.
It just doesn't trigger on my end. I'm
That's
still in the
weird.
lobby and everything.
That is totally weird. I don't know why. Give me a sec.
Yep.
I'm so glad to hear that, Norris. Okay, I'm gonna say your name, but I'm probably gonna mangle the first part of it. So I'm gonna call you Silverwolf for right now. Silverwolf, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? What were you streaming? Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Little Cupcake Killer. I am a cozy, chaotic horror streamer. If any of you coming through are streamers, please feel free to let us know that you're a streamer. Let us know what you stream, when you stream, all of that goodness. This is a safe space to network if you choose to do so. Is it Kiara? Thank you so much. Thank you for the raid. Let me go ahead and drop you a follow. Ooh. All right, I've hit my follower limit, so I've got to rearrange some things after stream. But I always drop follows to those who raid me. So I promise you I will get you after stream, after I rearrange some of my follows. But for those of you that are in my stream, if you are not following Kiara Silverwolf, please consider dropping a follow. Not only did they choose to raid me out of everyone they could have chosen, which is an incredible compliment, they're also obviously a friend of Freddy's. So please drop them a follow and show them all the love in the world. Let me go ahead and scroll back and say hi to everybody coming through with this raid. Bookaholic, thank you so much for coming through with the raid. I really appreciate you. Thank you. Freddie, thank you so much for recommending me for a raid. I know that was you. Thank you, my friends. But welcome in. It's good to have you here. Book, it's okay. You're okay. Welcome in. Thank you so much for coming through with the raid. Kiara, it is a pleasure. It is a pleasure getting to meet you. Thank you so much for choosing to come through on Freddy's recommendation. Known him for years now. He's a great guy. He is an absolutely great guy. Oh my god, did we literally just hit 5.3? Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you so much for the follows. I deeply appreciate that. We just hit 5.3 thanks to you guys. I cannot thank you enough. I cannot thank you enough. Thank you ever so much. Freddie, thank you for recommending me for the raid. Kiara, thank you so much for taking that. I really do appreciate you. Seriously, you could have raided anybody, and I deeply appreciate you choosing to come and raid me on Freddie's recommendation. It means the world to me. It really does. But yeah, he's a fabulous guy. He's a brat. He's a brat, but we love him, right? I'm just trying to set up my Discord Reactive. You know, I've always wanted to take a look at Discord Reactive. I have not done that yet myself. It's something that I have been interested in doing and stuff, because from what I understand, like, as a VTuber and stuff, like, your VTuber will actually move in Discord and stuff, and I've been curious to see that happen. Exactly. We love a good community recommendation raid. Welcome home now, Unicorn. I'm so glad that you're home. I'm so glad that you're home, honey. And if I miss anyone's chat, I do apologize. Let me go ahead and scroll back up and make sure I don't miss anybody. If I do miss you, it is not purposeful. I am deeply sorry that I did miss you if I do. So let me go ahead and scroll back and make sure. Okay, I'm going to try to say your name, and I know I'm definitely going to mangle this one. Is it Izanami? Izanami? Hi, welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. If I say your name wrong for any of you that are in here, please feel free to correct me. Like, I definitely want to be corrected. I always want to respect people and what their names are. So please feel free to always let me know. But thank you guys. Thank you so much for 5.3K. That is crazy. Absolutely crazy. I can't believe it. My goal for this year is to hit 6K. I'm hoping to hit 6K by December 31st. So thank you so much for choosing to raid me, as I said earlier, and helping me reach my goals. I hope to bring the love back to you. One of the reasons why I always drop follows back to those who choose to raid me is because when I go to raid out, I always, on my dashboard, hit the button that says who's raided me before, and I always try to bring that love back to you guys. So thank you. Thank you once again for that follow. Thank you for the raid. Bookaholic also, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that. Thank you. I finished all the packing except for the final items I have to take care of in the morning. I am so excited for you. So how many days are you going to be going to Bermuda for again, Freddie? How many days? He's definitely a brat. Yep, definitely a brat. Very much a brat. He's a cute, stinky little brat, but he's still a brat. I didn't do shit. You're a fucking brat. Listen, you cannot prove a fucking thing. Yes. Yes, I can. You're an absolute brat. I can prove all kinds of things. Okay? I can tell people to click on your name and just see how much of a brat you've been in this space. Okay? Listen, y'all forget that your badges show. Okay? Even if you hide them, your badges show when people click your name. So you're a brat. You're a brat in many different ways. So don't be trying to deny these things, or I will out you. Okay? I stick my tongue. All right? I stick my tongue out at you. Okay? So neener neener. Okay? Neener neener to you, Freddie. Let me go ahead and neener neener you. I can't even. I don't. Did I say that right? I don't think I actually said that right. That came out wrong. But you know what? We're gonna go with it. I was neenering people before, so you know what? You also get neenered. Freddie, this one's for you. I aim this at you. I really gotta hit the hay. Doing most of the day at work before I begin to drive up to Baltimore. Absolutely. Freddie, go get some good sleepies. Go get some good sleepies. And thank you for everything, all right? Thank you so much for everything. I absolutely adore you, my friend, for so many reasons. For so many reasons. But you go have the most wonderful time, all right? I want to see all the pictures again, please, all right? I get to live vicariously through you. And just know that I deeply appreciate you, all right? So go have a wonderful time. Mwah. I give you kisses. 5 days? Oh my God. I'm excited for you. I'm excited for you. Oh my god. Saccharin, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? What were you streaming? Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Little Cupcake Killer. I am a cozy, chaotic horror streamer. For any of you coming through, as well as those that are already in my stream, if any of you are a streamer, please feel free to let us know that you are a streamer. Let us know what you stream, when you stream, all of that goodness. This is a safe space to network if you choose to use it as such. And I mean that from the bottom of my heart. I want to learn about you. I want the community to learn about you. So thank you. Thank you ever so much to both of you. Saccharin, as well as Kiara, thank you to both of you for choosing to raid me out of everyone you could have chosen.
Oh, you touch my tra-la-la.
And if anybody coming in with these raids, from the people that have raided me to their communities, if any of you need to at all do any after stream care, please know that I so honor that. I so honor that. Please make sure you take the best care of you. That's crazy. So I need to do something really quick. So my rule, when people raid me, right? My rule is to always drop a follow back. However, during this stream, I apparently hit my follower limit. So let me just send a reminder to myself, to my Discord, so that I remember to drop follows on both of you guys. So give me one moment. Okay. Don't mind me. That gets sent to a section of my Discord for me to remember. So after stream, I will absolutely rearrange my follows and make sure that I drop both of you a follow. Like I said, my rule is that if somebody decides to raid me and grace me with their community, the very least I can do is to show that love back to you by dropping you a follow and raiding to you at some point. So I want to make sure that I got both of you on my follow list. But welcome in. Thank you so much again for the raid. Cherry Boy, welcome in. Thank you so much for coming through at the raid. Sussy Baka Vampire, thank you so much for coming through at the raid. Techno Kitten, hi love, how are you? Thank you so much for coming through at the raid. It's good to see you again. Lord Knocktalk, thank you so much for coming through at the raid. Nardo, hi sweetie, how are you? Thank you so much for coming through at the raid. Captain Harlock, thank you so much for coming through at the raid. It's good to meet you. Hi guys. Listen, you absolutely have blown me away with all of these raids and all of this love. I don't even know how to say thank you in a way that fully expresses the depth of the gratitude that I have. So just know that I am deeply grateful. I truly am deeply grateful. Good, I was just yapping my head off ×3. This actually sounds like me. I've gotten to where when I first hit live, the first hour to hour and a half of my stream is just me yapping away. And then I finally get to some gameplay. But like the first hour to hour and a half, especially I don't know about you, but I have coffee right before I go live, and I get what I call the jibber jabbers, and my mouth just be gibbering and jabbering. But thank you ever so much. Corrupted, thank you so much for coming through at the raid. Wait, what is a Neaster? What is that? I don't know what that is. You're gonna have to explain to me because I don't know if I have a Neaster. Neaster? I can't even say that right now. My mouth don't be mouthing. My mouth is stroking, guys. Don't mind me. On what we don't know, but it be stroking. But what is a Neaster?
Now you
Somebody
listen
tell
to
me.
me, little cupcake.
I do need to hydrate. I do need to hydrate. Thank you. Corrupted Moon, thank you so much for coming through at the raid. Monster Finger Games, I love your name. Thank you so much for coming through at the raid. Welcome into my crazy little space. And like I said, for all of you that are here, please, I mean it from the bottom of my heart. If you guys are on Twitch, I assume you're a streamer. And I'm all about authenticity. So I want you guys to be able to feel as though you can be authentic with me and to let me know if you are a streamer and all of that. So just know that this is a safe space for you. Great fucking timing. That was good timing. These jump scares are getting me. Okay, so I run crowd control, and I have gremlins. I have raised a community of gremlins who love to do gremlin things. So don't mind them. They do the gremlin things. They scare me incessantly, and I scream like a bitch 24/7. I'm not gonna lie to you. That's just my vibe. Oh wait, let me go ahead and allow that. Why did that? Sorry, I don't know why that auto modded you. Okay, thank you, Poggy. Thank you. Poggy went ahead and took those notes for me. That's right, I forgot. I changed my stream PC, and so I still need to set up Mix It Up. I do unfortunately have to raid and run. Absolutely. Listen, I totally get that. For all of you that have come through with that raid, please, please, please know that I so honor and respect self-care. Whatever it is you need to do to take care of yourself as well as IRL, I totally get that, and I'm deeply, deeply grateful to every single one of you who choose to came through with that raid. Thank you so much, and I look forward to getting to know you better really soon. Thank you once again. All right, we are slowly catching up. Let me go ahead and get some shout outs out there. Don't mind me. My my god mod is actually gaming with me today, so shout outs are gonna be a little bit late and stuff and rough today. But every time you guys come into my stream, you all get shout outs. So I apologize. I apologize that we have so much going on today that the shout outs are kind of like rough and ready, but y'all get the lovin's. I'm all about community in my space. I don't like my streams to be just about me. I don't like my Discord to be just about me. I want it to be about the village and the community that surrounds me and supports me. So just know that normally there's a lot more shoutouts going on in here. Gremlins, where? Gloria, you're definitely one of them. Big Gremlin, how are you? It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well, sweetie. All right. And also, for those of you that are new, you may not know this. My community likes to redeem "Hi, I'm new" when they know they're not, because they like to be yelled at by little women. So, if y'all ready, everyone, you're not new. You're not fucking new. All right, you're not fucking new. Now, you know you're not new. For those of you that redeem "Hi, I'm new," you'll get a half and half, because, you know, I don't want to scare you off, because I know little women can be scary yelling at you. Adam, thank you so much. Throwing a follow because you're so sweet to everyone who came along. Aw, thank you, Adam. I really do appreciate that. I appreciate that more than I could possibly say. You will find in this space that I am deeply grateful for the time and energy that you guys give me. I am not worth a single moment of anyone's time or energy. The fact that anyone chooses to come into this stream space, whether or not they're with a raid, and say a single word, whether you tab me up or lurk me, like that is effort. And that is time and energy that I do not take for granted. I am really, really grateful. So thank you. Thank you so much for your kind words and for choosing to drop a follow as well as be in this space after the raid. I appreciate it more than I can say. Cuppy, I'm just planning to have a debut for September. That's so exciting. That is so exciting. So what you're telling me is I get to know you beforehand and I get to celebrate your debut. That's what I'm hearing right now. Uh-oh. Did I just disconnect? I waited long enough to disconnect. Oh, shit. Well, shit happens. You have lost connection to another player. Okay, we got this. Let me find out from Poggy what in the hell just happened there. Listen, you are totally worth all the effort. Every single one of you is worth all the effort in the world. Like I said, the fact that you guys choose to be in this space, I am so very grateful and so very blessed. It's more than I could ever hope to ask for, nor would I ever, ever dare to ask for anything. Thank you so much for the lurk. I appreciate that, Corrupted. Thank you for the lurk, and thank you also for the crowd control. I see you. Cuppy, give me a word. Apple? How's apple for a word? Probably because I'm craving an apple right now. I'm not gonna lie. Hello, Poggy. You good?
Yes.
Okay. Because it said I disconnected from you somehow.
It's because we're moving. Apparently, it does have AFK protection.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
No, you're good. You had
Sorry.
like 3 fucking raids back to back to back. You do not be sorry.
I still be sorry.
No.
Because you're streaming too. I don't want to impede upon your streamy things.
Well, I'm not gonna rush you.
Well, I appreciate you. Apples sound so good right now, right? I got some Honey Crisp apples and stuff, and I think that's one of the treats I'm gonna have tonight. I think I'm gonna have a Honey Crisp apple. All right, have y'all ever had vanilla almond butter? I'm just gonna say a Honey Crisp apple with some Justin's vanilla almond butter. Hello, lit.
I've not.
It's so good. It's so good.
No, Nimble, you do not need the merch. I swear to God.
Have a wonderful night, Burke Hemper. Have a wonderful night. Thank you, sweetheart, for always choosing to be in this space, for giving me so much of your time and energy. I am deeply grateful to you, all right? You get the best sleep tonight. You have the sweetest of sweet dreamies, and you have a wonderful day tomorrow, all right? And perhaps I'll see you over the weekend, honey. Mwah. Thank you for the lurk. I've never played any of these. I'm always busy doing development, so keep my gaming to more... Sorry, I have to move more of a minimum, although currently playing Art of Rally, which is really fun. Ooh, what is Art of Rally about, Monster? Well, like I said, I love your name. I love your name. What is that about? Yeah, unfortunately, I don't get to game as much as I would like during the week. So usually a lot of my gaming is going to take place on stream, if I'm being honest, or during Discord game nights. We have Discord game nights on Tuesday nights and stuff like that. But short of that, I don't get as much gaming time on my own as I would like. So totally felt. Oh, and for those of you that are new to me, just a small introduction of me. So obviously, name Little Cupcake Killer. But I am actually a registered dietitian by day, and at night and on weekends, I get to play streamer. So a little bit about me. Every now and again, like most of my space, you're going to find that time in this space is mostly going to be silly, goofy, and doofy. Every now and again, people will get me on some type of topic that is nutrition related because of my dietetics profession. So you might get like a random talk on fiber or protein or any number of things like that. But for the most part, we keep it really chill, light, silly, and sussy. So I'm just saying. Oh my God, what is this tongue twister? I gotta clear my throat and get ready for this. Arthur artfully arranged 8 apricot tinted apples around an angular apple arbor. Holy crap. Arthur artfully arranged 8 architecata. Yep, nope, that didn't work at all. Arthur artfully arranged 8 apricot tinted tata. Nope, didn't say that right at all. Hold up. Well, we're gonna try this again. Arthur artfully arranged 8 apricot tinted apples around an angular apple arbor. I think I got that one. Let's go. Let's go. I've returned. What's good, gang? I'm saying dumb shit. FX, which is, I feel like par for the course for me. You know, par for the course. So it's a rally game, but it's a pretty unique, kind of low poly. The best bit is the free roam, where you just get to bop around and try to find collectibles. That sounds fun. It sounds chaotic. What I'm picturing feels kind of chaotic. I don't know if that's like an accurate picture on my part, but it feels like it would be chaotic.
Cuppy?
Yeah?
You know where we are, right?
No.
We're at the complete start.
Oh. How did that happen?
I have no idea. Did you do new game? Did you not load us out into our air game?
I don't know. So let's go back and let's go redo. What type of dumb shit did I miss? Dude, all kinds of dumb shit. You know that's all that happens here is dumb shit. FX.
Honestly, true.
Yep, this is very, very true. Oddly, no, kind of like a cozy rally game. All right, all right. That's funny. I've always thought of like rally... Whoa.
Oh.
That scared the hell out of me. That was so loud, it scared the hell out of me. Oh, fuck.
Chapter select.
I don't have a chapter select thing.
You did. At the bottom.
I did?
Yeah.
Where?
Well, now that we can't, we're going into the thing. There you go.
I'm not.
At the bottom. At the bottom.
I
You know where it says continue, new game, that screen?
Oh, chapter select. Okay, my bad. All right, so what chapter are we at?
Let's
Huh?
see. I guess the first one, I guess we gotta go through it again.
Or not. We can just go to the second.
I mean, we could, if you want to. Up to you.
Yeah, that's fine because we already played this once before.
Yeah.
Oh, wait a minute. Hold up. I got this. Izanami, thank you so much. Thank you for chilling and chatting. I deeply appreciate it. It's been good to meet you. You get some good sleepies, all right? Get some good sleepies, and I hope you have a wonderful day tomorrow. Thank you. All right, so hold up. Continue game. Because I feel like I did this wrong, and that's why it led us astray.
Sorry.
That's okay. That's okay.
I hope I can go back, goes back to the other thing. Not to where we just were.
No, see,
No,
why is
okay.
it... No. Why is this happening? It's so odd right now. Hold up.
Is it a... There's no shot this is a manual save game, no?
Should we do restart from checkpoint?
Well, 'cause
Let's
we're
just start
at a
from the beginning.
checkpoint now.
All right, we're just gonna start from the beginning again. Not from the beginning of the game, but let's get together again from the very beginning because something's really weird here. All right, let's see how this works.
Darius, brat.
All right, so continue game.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Waiting for friends. We're gonna get this sorted. What the fuck is going on?
It's okay, we can play off stream and then get to the point where we were.
All right, we're
And then
not
just-
gonna start over at the beginning. That is crazy.
I mean, we had no other choice right now.
Restart
21
from
days.
checkpoint.
No, because it'll just bring us back to where we were, because we're at a checkpoint at the moment.
All right, then just go to chapter 2 then, because that's weird. I am not gonna play the same thing over.
It is 9 o'clock. What are you thinking?
Not yet.
Okay.
That is wackadoodle though. I don't really understand what is going on. I did not accidentally erase our game, did I? Because I saw it there. Load game. Duh. Alright, we're not going to talk about that.
Anyway,
Alright, we're not going to talk about that. I was freaking out. Cuppy Poggy, you guys are awesome. I can't wait to hang out soon. Gonna go get some writing done before I pass out. Absolutely. Nimble, I
Of course,
absolutely
Nimble.
adore you. Get some good sleepies. I hope you have some good writing tonight. Get some good sleepies
Yeah.
though, my friends.
we adore you. Have a fantastic night.
All right, we're not talking about this. Why is this still here? I hate it. All right. That is
Speed run time.
crazy.
Speedrun time, I guess.
I guess.
We don't talk about. No, what do you mean? I left Minecraft open second. Ooh, nice.
Oh my god, it's such a long run. Are they joking?
Jesus Christ. Nimble, you ass.
What happened?
He scared me. I'm kind of irritated that happened, though. I'm not gonna lie.
I am too. I'm just like, what the hell? I don't understand. That's why I thought, well, we'll just go ahead and start from chapter 2 because we're already farther along in our, like, actual save.
Yeah. W. Parrot, Coba? Random baby face. No! No random baby face.
Hi, Ritzy. How are you? It's good to see you.
Hi, Ritzy.
Chandria, I absolutely adore you, but you make sure you take the best care of you, okay? You take the best care of you. Gloria, thank you so much. I really do appreciate your help today more than I could possibly say. Just know, if you were ever so inclined to take the sword, you're welcome to have it. But I never want anyone to feel, I know that you're very busy. You have a lot of swords, and so I feel bad. But if you ever want it, it's yours.
Little guy, even though we don't really need it.
What was that?
Thank you guys for waiting. I said, little guy, we don't really need it, though, because we have it already.
Okay, that's right. We already have the little guy. That sounds really weird. You're banned.
Okay, you're the
Wait,
one
how do
taking it
I-
like that. That's crazy.
No, it's just the way you said it. You did
No, it's just the way you took it.
it. It's the way you said it.
No.
Have a great night, Nimble.
Have a good night, Nimble.
Oh, God.
Parrot eats bread. W. Parrot bread.
W parrot bread.
W. Parrot bread.
Wait a minute. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. Is this a bad place?
No, just drop
Uh,
down. On the right.
Oh, I didn't even see you run by me. I'm not gonna lie. I did not even see you run by me.
I was ahead of you. Oh my fucking god. Who did
What?
that? Mary? You ass.
Wait, is this a bad place? Am I gonna get grabbed here?
No,
No.
you're okay.
I have panics. Oh, oh. Okay, there we go, there we go. You're silent, locked in right now? I am. I'm locked in right now, dude.
We lost like 2 hours of progress.
Yeah. FX, I don't remember, like... Dying Light 2, is that... That's also on Xbox, isn't it? Do you have that game? Oh, no. I gotta go over here.
Oh,
Where am I supposed to go?
up on the box, remember?
Oh, yeah. Thank you for the fireworks, Ritzy. If you guys are not following Ritzy, Ritzy is a member of my stream team and an absolutely sweet, sweet, kind person, as well as a wonderful streamer. So make sure that you show her some love. That is sad. That would have been fun. That would have been fun to have you come join me on. Who, me? Yes, you. Yes, you. Hello? Totally you. Do you see another Ritzy here? Huh? Do you? Ah! Oh my god, that gave me a heart attack. Holy shit. I don't know why that scared me so bad, but it absolutely did.
What the hell is happening?
Holy crap, why was that so hard? Ah!
Oh my god.
What the fuck was that? Thank you for the crowd control, brats. Yeah. Mary, I was gonna tell on you. I was good, though. Just know, I saw it was you, brat. Thank you for the crowd control, brat. Ah! Oh, God. Oh, my God. Oh, I'm gonna die. Oh, I'm gonna
No,
die.
you're not. No,
I'm not gonna die. Okay, good.
Breathe.
Okay, good. Right, gotta go, but lovely to be here, and thank you for the warm welcome. Monster, thank you so much for choosing to come through with that raid. Like I said earlier, I really do appreciate it. I look forward to getting to know you better, and thank you so much for the time and energy that you gave to me. I do appreciate it. I hope you have a wonderful evening, though, and a great day ahead. Thank you so much again. Aw, thank you. Thank you for that. Thank you so much for your kind words. Oh, God! Oh, my God. There's something extra special, like when you're kissy pooing on someone and then all of a sudden you get a jump scare and you get, like, kissy poo plus, like, scream. It's kind of crazy.
The fact that I heard you scream before the fucking jump scare came in.
Okay, that's even funnier because it was a delay.
To be honest, what do you mean?
I'm thinking about it, Mary. I love you, though. But I'm
No, you're
thinking
not
about
about to murder my hubby.
I don't know. He's been very naughty. I'm just saying. He's been naughty. Oh,
Doesn't
God.
mean you gotta murder him.
Oh, there's our umbrella. Okay, cool. Oh, wait. I went too far. Okay, that's right. We gotta be in the middle. I went too far again. I hate this. I'm terrible at it. It goes to the side all the time.
Because you're moving it.
Yeah, but even when I leave it, it still was going to the side.
No, you're not.
I mean, that's just, luck. There we go, guys. There we go, guys. We got this.
Hook up, she's so big, guys.
I so big. I so big.
I think we gotta run. I forgot. I can't remember.
I don't remember either. I feel really uncomfortable. Oh, yes, yes. We do have to run. Okay, run, 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 run. Run, run, run. Oh, God!
You are a delectable.
You're a snack. You're a snack. Ah, I'm about to be a snack. Oh, God. That is sad. That is sad, FX, because that would have been something fun to play with you. Oh my God. I did not mean to slap the ground. I don't know what's going on. The game is called Little Nightmares. Cuppy, you still schmull? You know what? Since Rocket's not here, I will admit that maybe I'm somewhat schmull. But if he shows up, I'm not schmull anymore. I'm just saying.
Right. Oh my.
Wait, do I use my umbrella?
Yes.
Okay. Oh, shut up! I was not ready for that. Oh, thank you for the head pat. Thank you, thank you, thank you for the head pat. Ah! Oh
Jesus
my
fuck.
lord.
Don't touch your controller.
Okay. Alright, guys. FX out here fucking with zombies. That's what I got from that statement. You got some weird taste, FX. They got words for that. I'm just saying.
God, King's homie.
Okay, you know what? He's got a point. Dead head, still head. You got a point, dude.
Crazy.
So, FX, what zombie games are crossplay? Out of curiosity, do you happen to know? Steelgar, you saw nothing at all. You saw nothing at all. Wait, how do I get in here? Why can't I fit in here? Okay, there I go. Ah! Oh my god! I got jump scared by my cake. My bad. My bad. Listen, my cake was thick. Jump scared the fuck out of me.
Crazy.
I need to stop opening my umbrella. If I ran into Megan Fox and she was a zombie, I'd be shocked. That's all I'm gonna. Oh, Jesus. What was that? All right, I feel like that's fair enough. That's fair enough, FX. Hello? Carrot? I see you. I'll tell on you, Carrot. I love you, but I'll tell on you.
I mean, to be fair, FX, who wouldn't?
You do have an apple nom emote. I need apples now. Ah!
Oh my god.
It was you. It was you, you brat. You know it was you. Don't even. Oh God. Oh shit. All right. So Ikaria, we had a little bit of an accident. Oh. We had a little bit of an accident, and I may or may not have fucked up our save. I'm not really sure. So unfortunately, we kind of starting again. But you know what? Since I'm muted, we're just gonna say we'll blame Poggy. Poggy's fault. Ah!
Brat,
Oh God, that scared me. Wait, what? I didn't do anything.
I heard you.
You didn't hear anything. Don't be listening to my stream. You be streaming yourself. You can't listen to my stream.
Up your head.
You're
Mom, you
banned.
think I wouldn't be listening to your stream while I stream?
Don't worry.
You're banned from listening to my stream while you stream. I need to be able to talk shit in private.
That's not how that works.
Wait, did we get it? Oh yeah, let's go. Let's go, homie.
Yeah, we did.
There's not a lot I can think of, but Back 4 Blood is pretty good. Oh, I remember playing Back 4 Blood. I actually played that with Frank. I remember playing that game. That was a good game. Wait. Get your ass in that hole. Get your ass in that hole. I never got to play World War Z. I've heard that's a good game, though. Don't shout me out. I will shout you out. I will.
And you won't stop me either, Carrot. All right? You get spankies.
Oh, behave.
Dark Tide is sort of zombies, and that's great. Ooh, I've never heard of Dark Tide. So is that crossplay and stuff? I've never heard of that one. They've done a lot of updates with Back 4 Blood.
Yeah, that was
We
the
should
one,
try it
yeah.
sometime. I'd be down for that. I would totally be down for that. Aw, that's unfortunate. Yeah, so this Saturday, I'm going to be doing a collab on Dying Light 2. And then on Sunday, we're going to be doing the Isle, guys. So if you're in the... I just fucked up. If you're in the Star Sanctuary Discord, in the community collab section, you will see that I've posted collabs for Saturday for Dying Light 2. I think there's still 2 spots available. And then for the Isle, which has a lot of spots. A lot of spots. Because, of course, you know, we can have as many people come play as we want to. So, if any of you want to come play this weekend, please react to those collabs and let us know. It's crossplay. I play C. Oh, Adam, that's awesome. Streaming Back 4 Blood on the hardest difficulty till I beat it. You don't want to play that with me on the hardest difficulty, and you know that. I've known you for years. You know you don't want to play with me on the hardest difficulty. Thank you for unbanning me, Gloria. I'm being picked on. I'm being picked on. Carrot hates me. Carrot hates me. Pass it on. He's a meanie. Give me 1 sec. I need to hydrate, guys. Sorry, I had to hydrate. FX, you got me fucked up if you think I'd ever do a 24-hour stream. You got me fucked the fuck up. I will never do a 24-hour stream. Not ever. Could not pay me to do that. I like my sleep, homie. I'm a baby, alright? I like my sleep. Cup hates me. No, Kira hates me. Kira hates me. You know I love you. Kira hates me. Thank you for the 3 stream streak. Thank you so much, Carrot. Thank you, sweetheart. Hell no, wasn't the 12-hour push? Yeah, it was. Yeah, the 12-hour push stream was already way too long for me. Y'all know I'm a baby. Like, I don't probably stream any more than 4 hours at a time nowadays. I feel I stream for 3 hours and I'm tired. That's exactly where I'm at. 3 to 4 hours is really my sweet spot. Occasionally I might do like a 5 to 6 hour stream, but I feel like 4 hours is really my sweet spot. Like, when you think about it, when you watch a movie and stuff, most movies are gonna be like, what? About 3 hours tops, right? Most of them 2 hours. So, I don't know. I feel like it's a lot. Soul Cake! I hope you're doing well, Soul Cake. I don't stream. You're coming back to streaming. You're coming back to streaming. I'm just saying, don't make me fight you. Oh, shit.
There.
Oh, shit.
Got a hole, remember?
Oh my god. Alright, I gotta go in the hole. Give me 1 sec, I need a sec.
Yep.
If we did Back 4 Blood, though, it'd be insane. I used to hold speedruns. Did you really? Dude, I'd be down for that. Danny! Danny Phantom, thank you so much for the resub. Hello? Danny, thank you so much for the resub. I fucking love you, homie. Mwah. Thank you so much for the resub. How are you? It's so good to see you. Kyle the Kid. Kyle the Kid, thank you so much for the resub. Another one supporting the one and only Little Cupcake. Sweet name, Dangerous Vibes. Thank you for the laughs, the good energy, and making this place feel like home. Much love, my friend. Keep killing it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Seriously, Kyle the Kid and Danny, thank you both so much for the resubs. I deeply appreciate both of you more than I can say. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Also, Graven Gaming, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? What were you streaming, sweetheart? Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Little Cupcake Killer.
Hey,
I
let me
am
get
a
a closer
cozy,
look.
chaotic horror streamer.
you're still cute.
For
Sorry,
any of
wait,
you
I didn't
coming
look close
through
enough.
with this raid,
Oh, wait, you're
if
not
you
just cute,
yourself
cute as
are
fuck.
a streamer, please feel free to let us know that you are a streamer. Let us know what you stream, when you stream, all of that. This is a safe space to network if you choose to do so. And that goes for every single one of you in this space. Thank you. From the bottom of my heart, thank you so much for choosing me to raid out of everyone you could have chosen. Graven, thank you. How was your stream, though, sweetie? Danny, it's good to see you. Always so good to see you, my friend. Kyle, thank you once again, honey. Thank you. Yo, how are you? Wait, what is FF14? Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy 14, right? Did I get that right? I've never played any of that series. So if I got that right, I'm going to be a little extra proud of myself. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Let's go. Let's go. I got it. Thank you. It was lots of fun. I'm so glad to hear that. I am so glad to hear that. Once again, thank you so much for choosing me to raid out of everyone. Thank you. Thank you. I used to run with a guy named Hayes. We were cracked. We couldn't finish the game in less than 2 hours. That's crazy. So what I'm hearing is you're going to carry me, FX. That's what I'm hearing right now, right? You're totally going to carry me. But if you guys don't know Graven Gaming, please, please, please consider dropping them a follow. You guys know what I always say. If somebody chooses to raid me and to bring their community to me, it really does mean the world to me. They deserve all the love in the world. All the love in the world. So please consider showing them some. Same shit, different day. I already know. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. See, I got those of you that have known me the longest trained well. Yes, I used that word. No, thank you, Graven. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. If you need to do any after stream care, if you need to take care of you in any way, shape, or form, you know, whether it's getting something to eat or drink or just going to sleep or just getting up from the PC and doing something else, I so honor and respect that. Make sure you take the best care of you, okay? And know that I am grateful for the love you've already shown me. But Kyle and Danny, how y'all doing? How y'all doing, guys? I hope you guys are doing great. Like I said, thank you once again for the resubs to both of you. Hello. Okay.
Let me get a closer look.
No, you're cute, Cricket.
Yup, you're still cute. Sorry,
Cricket!
wait, I didn't look close enough.
Hi, Cricket.
Oh, wait, you're not just cute. You cute as fuck.
You're cute as fuck, all right? You're cute as fuck. How are you? Wait, I gotta go. Okay, there we go. I couldn't fit through the hole. I wasn't paying attention. Hold up. I feel like I am forgetting something. Oh my god. Heart attack. Heart attack! Wait, where is my hole? Wait. Oh, okay. I was looking for a hole in a different place. I couldn't find the hole.
Sounds like a skill issue, especially at your woman.
Skill issue is crazy. That's crazy. Wait, what was the
If you
second?
can't-
No, hold up. Hold up.
But
What was the
if you can't
second
find
part
your
of what
own
you
hole-
said? No, you're banned.
Can't find.
You did say it. You did say it, didn't you? You know
Yeah.
what? It took me a second to process it, but now I've processed it. Go ahead and say that again. I dare you.
No. No.
Yeah, I dare you.
No.
Say that again.
No. One and done. Come on, let's go.
One and done is crazy. Did you hear that, guys? Poggy's a one and done.
Let's go.
Yep. He's a quickie, a one and done.
Ready to go. I'm leaving stream. Bye.
You said it. You fucking said it. All I know is you're banned. I'm going to go back and I'm clipping that. No, you know what? I am going to fucking clip that. Where's my stream marker? I'm putting a stream marker down. You getting fucking marked. Okay?
That's
You getting
fucking
marked. Hold
crazy.
up.
Break the
No.
wall.
No, get marked. Where's
No.
my stream marker shit?
No.
Right.
Good. You can't find it. Too late now.
No, I'm marking you.
No.
I'm going to go back to this part
late.
and I am totally putting you up on some type of social media. Okay? Wait, where's my stream marker? No, we're not doing anything until I mark this. We're not doing
For what,
anything.
blasting you once that you can't find a hole?
Right, no. Okay, there we go. Wait, add stream marker. There we go. All right. Now you're getting marked. What's up? I was sleeping, woke up randomly trying to get back to sleep. Aw, Cricket, I hope you get some good sleepy, sweetie. I hope you get some good sleepies. I'm so sorry you woke up randomly. I hate that. It happens to me all the time, and it's so annoying. It's so annoying. I hope you get some good sleepies tonight, and I hope you have the best dreamies, alright? Hope you feel well rested for tomorrow. Guys, Poggy's banned. Just so y'all know. You're a brat. You're actually a brat.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Uh-huh. You know what I'm talking about. That baby is so fucked up. Is it? It's gotta be a dead baby, right? It's a dead baby.
Porcelain doll. That just happened to be alive.
Oh.
But the fucking
Oh, I
blood-
just
the
saw the
bloodshot eyes is
holes.
Fucking creepy.
Yeah, I just saw the holes in the scalp. Now I see that it is a porcelain doll.
Yeah. Still creepy as shit.
Very creepy. Very, very creepy.
I don't like it.
Mm-mm. Nope. Hate it. Yeah, I totally didn't realize that was a doll, Akari, until I saw like the little like holes in the head for the hair. And I was like, oh yeah, okay. Did we finally catch up to where we were? This is it, right?
A little bit farther.
Okay.
But we're getting there. We're close.
But guys, just so you know, every Thursday, Poggy and I are going to be streaming this every Thursday until we
Did you
finish the
say
game.
pie?
This is my
I'd
Thursday
like some
stream
pie.
stuff. Didn't you finish this game or am I tripping? So, we're not going to talk about it, Riley. I'm just going to say there may or may not have been an incident. Thank you. There may or may not have been an incident in which I may or may not have fucked up the save. So,
No, you didn't fuck it up. The game fucked it up.
something fucked it up.
We're blaming the game.
Something fucked it up. Ooh, thank you for the strawberry cupcake cream pie. Valor, hello, that sounds delicious. Yes, please. I would totally take some of that. I don't know about you guys, totally down for that. I need a strawberry cupcake cream pie now. I can't continue streaming until I have one, I'm just saying. Wait, where are you? There you are.
This way.
Okay. You know what? I like the way you think. Yes, it was Mary's fault. Mary, it's all your fault. I'm going to blame your hubby now.
Don't drag my hubby into this. He's innocent.
Your hubby is not innocent. Ah! Oh, I guess I'm supposed to go down that way. What the heck? No! I followed you and died.
I pulled out my umbrella last second, by the way.
Oh. Copy, I'm going to throw
See, look,
hands.
see, look, see, look. Hubby's gonna throw
Mary's
hands now.
picking on me.
You picked on him first. You have.
I'm going to tell Em.
Emma's not home. She can't do anything.
She'll be home soon. Ah! Oh my god. Okay, I thought I was gonna die again. There we go, guys. See, I did it right this time. What's up? Oh, wait. Oh god! I didn't make it in time!
Hold on. No, you're good. Don't touch your controller.
Okay. Ah! Oh my god. Imperfect goat, welcome in. Oh my god, I got scared. Ah! Hi, Imperfect goat. I hope you're well.
Hi, go.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Gail. I appreciate you. Oh god. Wait, you didn't take my hand! You didn't take my hand!
That's because you kept moving.
Take me with you. Thank you.
we're good.
Okay. Oh my god, I don't know why. I just like leaned to the left so that I could like squeeze into the hole. Not gonna lie. I was living that whole life.
You're a little bit obsessed with holes right now. It's kind of confusing me.
It's because I'm holy.
Okay.
Wow, imagine that agreeing that I'm holy. That's crazy. I went to Catholic school, sir. I'm definitely very holy.
That was confusing.
Poetry, welcome in. How are you? Guess
We're back
what?
to where we
Falls
were.
down the stairs. I'm about to deep fry water, passes out. Wait. Hold up. I got
What?
questions. I got questions. Poetry. What are you doing? What are you doing besides that line? Because that's quite a line. What are you cooking? All right. What are you doing? What are you doing? Poetry out here deep frying water. I feel
Yeah,
like
it's
when
a
I
good
first
thing.
started to read the first part of the line where it says, guess what, falls down the stairs, I thought that was actually about my character because I threw myself down the stairs before. But then the frying water thing, I was like, yeah, actually, that part's not about me. Hi, Poetry.
What?
I hope you're doing well, sweetie.
Bro, like, why are we deep frying water and then passing out to it?
Well, yeah, wait a minute. Don't pass out into the deep fried water. I didn't even process that part. You can't do that. You're going to get burnt. Welcome back, Unicorn. Oh, God. We go up this thing?
Yep. It won't look at us because it's still paying attention down there.
Okay. I'm doing good, Unicorn. It's been a good stream. We've been having fun on this game. I hope you're feeling better!
Ma'am,
So
there's a
that
board you're
happened?
supposed to walk on.
That happened.
There's a board you're supposed to walk on. Hmm?
Now you listen.
I
and
mean,
you
I
little
feel
cupcake.
like the
Go drink
board
some
moved itself. I'm just saying. Suvi! Hi, Suvi. Thank you so much for the hydrate, love. Thank you for the hydrate. How are you, love? Oh, God, that gave me a heart attack. I'm
Oh
not
my
okay
God.
inside. Oh, God. So technically, you can make edible water bottles by using gelatin in a way to make a shell around water. That's like a jelly shell, and then you can deep fry it. So you can get these deep fried balls that are just filled with water. Poetry, are you fucking with me, or is that a real thing? Do I need to Google this after stream? I mean, if that's real, that's pretty freaking cool. That's all I gotta say. Suvi, thank you for the lurky, honey. Aw, I hope you're able to get some sleep, Unicorn. I'm sorry, sweetheart. I hope you're able to get some sleep. Google it. I am definitely going to Google that after stream because that is crazy. Because now, like, my next question is if you can, like, deep fry these gelatin balls, right? Can you also, like, I don't know, like, put some kind of, like, coating on the outside? Can we make it like a crispy fried water ball? I'm kind of curious. All right, so I'm supposed to go through this hole, right? Sorry.
Yeah.
Okay. Wait. Why am I not going through that hole? Go through that hole. Okay. No, don't go back again, you silly goose.
Through the hole, up the ladder.
Okay, I'm on my way.
Sweet.
Fop Flop, welcome in. How are you? That's actually used in top Michelin star restaurants where food and art are one and the same. Is it really? All right, I'm going to have to look this up after stream because now I'm hella fucking curious. I have never heard of such a thing. And I am super curious about this now. Oh my god, we gotta go slowly. Slowly. I'm nervous. Nervous. They probably do charge a lot for it. I am not gonna lie. That would not surprise me.
Ooh,
Is this
okay,
something you could see on like an Iron Chef?
Probably.
Oh God.
I
Oh,
don't remember.
that's
Do
what I
you
wanted to
s-
get.
Do you smack the head and then I break the rope?
I don't remember honestly.
I think you smack the head and then I do the rope.
Okay. Ah! Oh Lord.
Into the box.
Oh, into the box? I can't even move though right now. Okay, there I
No.
go.
Dude, that is terrifying.
Horrifying. Call me an idiot sandwich, but if he does for $500 type shit. You're not wrong, FX.
Baby found a toy.
What? We found a toy?
Does it-
Oh, the baby,
Baby
found,
found
a
a
toy.
toy.
Wait, I need to put my toy away. There we go.
Pardon?
Listen, I meant like the wrench in my hand. I know where your brain just went. Naughty.
Uh-huh.
I think
Like-
I need
like your-
Spanx in
like-
chat
like
for
yours
PogChamp
hasn't-
noodles.
Like, yours has not been doing that all night, and you're fucking projecting yourself on me. It's crazy.
Stop. Stop it. You're the naughty one now, though. I had naughty moments earlier, but that doesn't take away from the moment you turn naughty,
right.
okay? I'm just saying. Okay, go. See, he's being very naughty, guys. I'm just saying. Aw, Poetry, thank you for letting me know. I'm sorry. I'll tell you what, I'm not going to lie to you. You probably will get a shout out at another time in here. It's just kind of like muscle memory to give shout outs to people and stuff. So I apologize. I apologize if I give a shout out and you don't want one. I will try to remember. I will try. See, now I'm glad he got a good raid because now it means I can sit back with you guys and process for a minute while he says hi to everybody. Wait, where am I going? Am I going to fall? No. Okay, there I go. Ah! Oh, shit. Oh, my God. You got me so good. Ghost. Or who? Wait. Ghost or I don't know who you were. You got me so good. You got me so good. I think I just lost like 8 of my 9 lives. Holy shit. Thank you for the crowd control, you brat. Cupcake, don't worry about it at this point. I just vibe and enjoy the little things in life. Aw, thank you, Poetry. Thank you so much for understanding. I really do appreciate that. Some people get angry like when they don't stream and they get shout outs, and I always feel bad for that. So that's why I always try to let people know that I'm deeply sorry if I don't remember. So thank you for being one of the really cool people about it. I appreciate you more than I can say. Cassie, I see you, little brat. How are you? I don't know what I'm doing. I'm so fucked up after that nun scare. You got me so good. I'm gonna spank your bottom, Ghost. Cassie! You're not new! You're not fucking new! You're not fucking new. You're not fucking new, Cassie. Oh, shit. Wait, am I supposed to? Yeah, I am. Okay, there we go. Now. Oh, no! No, don't forget me! Oh, no.
You gotta keep it open.
Oh.
Ladder.
Oh, okay. There we go. Oh, I get sleeps too. And then working while you're tired and exhausted and haven't slept all day is really hard to do. It really is. It really is. I do. I hope you get some good sleep, and I hope you wake up feeling better tomorrow. You've been sick for a minute now. Unicorn? You're not new! You're not fucking new, Unicorn, I'm just saying. Why would they get mad? Like, it doesn't affect them in any way. I mean, if you want to check out anything I got an Instagram. It's the same username. Don't got much on there, but that's all I got. Poetry, I don't know. I've always wondered the same thing. But I have absolutely had people that have had a very strong reaction, we'll say. Strong reaction to getting shouted out when they're not actually a streamer. So I always feel bad, but it's kind of hard. Like, not only between like remembering everybody that comes into my stream, but I mod for like over 30 channels. So after a while, like it's too much to try to remember who does and doesn't stream. So yeah, I just appreciate you being cool. Poetry, you're not new. You're not fucking new. Right? You're not fucking new, Poetry. You're not fucking new. You've been here before. You're not new. All right, we got this. How we doing over here, Puggy?
Doing good.
Tiny Wolves, thank you so much for the biddies. Thank you for the biddies. I appreciate that. Thank you ever so much, hun. How are you? It's good to see you. This is my first time here. I don't think this is your first time here. I'm thinking that's lies. I'm just saying. I'm thinking that's lies, sweetie. I'm so glad to see you're doing well. Thank you once again for the biddies. I really do appreciate that. Thank you, honey.
Looking it back.
You're a mod for 30 channels? Yeah, and that's after I reduced it. Poetry, that's after I reduced the amount. Because there have been times I've gone into someone's stream, and I don't even hardly know them, and somehow I'm a mod for them.
So lucky.
And so, yeah, that's after I reduced it some. I love modding for people. I just want to be asked first! Oh, God! Oh, my God. Sorry. I died and I got scared.
Umbrella!
You get some good sleep, Cassie. Get some good sleep, love. Thank you for being in here. I appreciate it. Oh, my God. Oh, shit. But Tiny Wolves, thank you so much for being here. And again, for those of you that are in my stream, whether you are brand new to me or you've been here a million times before, if you're a streamer, please feel free to let this community know that you're a streamer. Let them know what you stream, when you stream, all of that goodness. I am more than happy to have you share about your stream journey in this space. You know what? If I ever decide to start streaming, I'm going to make you a mod. I'm not going to tell you. You know what? Just for that, now, I say this, and I'm going to tell you right now, I got ADHD, so I got 90 squirrels living up in my head, and I may or may not remember this, but I'm going to try to remember this. And if you ever do stream, and I go in there and see I'm a mod, I'm not actually going to de-sword myself, all right? I'm going to stay there. Just because you said that, all right? Because you know what? I'm kind of, what's the word I'm looking for? I'm kind of a rebel like that. That's the word I'm looking for. You think I'm going to do something? I'm not going to do it, all right? You got ADHD too? Do you also have anxiety? Yep, I have ADHD. So I like to say I've got like 90 squirrels living up in there. And each squirrel has their own nut. And you know what? It's a lot to keep track of because they're throwing their nuts all around. So between the 90 squirrels and all of their nuts, you know, it's a lot. It's a lot up there. Demon Lord Tank! You're not new! You're not fucking new! Hi, Demon Lord Tank. How are you? It's good to see you. Demon Lord Tank, wait!
A little bit late.
So that happened. I forgot to open my umbrella.
Wanna talk about
Demon
it?
Lord Tank, I am so upset right now. On Monday when you streamed your celebration, I pulled you up, but I did have to go lay down. I had a headache and stuff like that. So I am so sorry that I didn't get to torture you with the IRL word bans. Cindy told me she was going to raid you, but you had just raided out right before she raided. So just know that the love was there. The love was there. I am so sorry, though. I am so sorry, and I'll make it up to you. I'll give you mod in my stream if you give me editors in yours. You smoke crack right now. I love you. But what a sentence. I know that went haywire, didn't it? Thank you for understanding, though. Demon Lord Tank, thank you so much for understanding. I do appreciate you. I got the I can never say that for some reason. Odd HD. Here we go. It never wants to come out of my mouth right. Although my doctors have been weird about getting me an actual diagnosis because my parents said I was always normal growing up because they're both the same. You know what's funny? I was not diagnosed as a child. I was diagnosed as an adult with ADHD. And when I was diagnosed with it, I have to say, like, so much made sense for me. I was like, okay, this is why things have been the way they are. I opened it. Oh my God. I almost didn't make that. But yeah, I was always the kid that was daydreaming and stuff like that, like doodling in my book, looking outside, 5,000 projects and stuff. I did really well in school and stuff, don't get me wrong, but like it explained a lot for me when I was diagnosed as an adult. It really did. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome into my space. I deeply appreciate you being here. Thank you for that follow. If you yourself are a streamer, please feel free to let us know that you are a streamer. Let us know what you stream, when you stream, all of that goodness. No shot. I'm gonna have to share extra love to Sin when I can. Then yeah, she was. So I woke up from my nap, and because she sent me a snap, right? And it woke me up. And she was just like, she's like, "Are you on?" And I was like, "Yeah." So we got together because we had some stuff we needed to talk about with the teams and stuff like that. And I told her, I was like, I feel so bad. I said I was gonna go to Demon Lord Tank's celebration stream. I said I was gonna fuck him up with some IRL bullshit. I said after what he did the day before, he was gonna get it. And she was just like, yeah, she's like, I was going to raid him, but he raided out right before I was about to raid. She wanted to get you. So just know the intent was there. Like I said, I am sorry, though. I'm sorry we missed you. If I start streaming, I'll make you a mod copy just to mess with you. The Spectrum, listen, for those of you that mod for me, I'm more than happy to mod for you, okay? It's always an honor. Don't get me wrong, guys. It's always an honor that somebody gives me a mod sword. But I do think it's important to make sure you communicate when you give a mod sword to somebody. I think it's important to ask them what their level of comfort is and let them know that they actually have it, right? Because I think a lot of people don't take seriously the power that a mod has in a stream channel. We look at mods and we're like, okay, they just do shout outs and things like that. But I've read of some really interesting stories on social media. I read this story one time and it always stuck with me. This person had a mod that they had a falling out with, and this mod decided to go ahead and ban every single VIP in the channel. So, like, I think, giving a mod sword to somebody is actually a lot more serious than what people realize. Certainly, editor is very serious. I don't think a lot of people realize what editor means. Editor, not only can that person go onto your creator dashboard, right, and see a bunch of stuff that perhaps you don't want to share with anyone else. They also have the ability to delete your VODs, to delete all of your clips, to post them in places that maybe you don't want. They also have the ability to raid you out. So I could be streaming right now, and one of my editors raids me out. That's how much power an editor has. So, oh yeah, FX, I'm not saying it for your part. I'm just saying in general, because I was talking about earlier how at times I've gone into someone's channel that I don't even know, and I'll see I have a mod sword. Like they might have been in my channel and lurked me, right? And then they liked my vibe, which I'm very, very, don't get me wrong, I am very complimented by that, very flattered. But I feel like a lot of times here on Twitch, people don't take serious what mods can do to hurt a channel, and especially what editors can do to hurt a channel and stuff. Add gambling for chat. There should be gambling. Go ahead and gamble. There should be gambling in this chat, you silly goose. Give myself 9 trillion points, then gamble. I think that there is gambling. Do I not have gambling in here? I have ADHD as well, diagnosed when I was a kid. Yeah, I wish I had been. It would have helped me a lot. Okay. Spectrum, thank you so much for the cinnamon cannoli with whipped cream pie. That sounds delicious. To all the new followers, welcome in. Cuppy is chaos incarnate and definitely not innocent. I am so fucking innocent. I don't even know what you're talking about. Listen, you, Demon Lord Tank, you are actually the chaos incarnate. And if anybody was in my stream on Sunday, you know what I'm talking about, all right? That man be chaos, all right? But we love him, but he chaos. Exactly. Spectrum. Very few people. It's such a thing. To be able to raid somebody out like in the middle of their stream, that's a lot. I don't even think you can give someone an editor role. I'm pretty sure your account is the only channel that can have editor. No, you can give it. I actually do have editors. I do. Poggy is an editor for my channel. Cinny is an editor for my channel, and Kyle is an editor for my channel. Those three are editors for my channel, and that's all I have is editors. Because, like I said, I do take editors super, super serious. My one mod is super protective and possessive, won't let me mod my friends. Akaria, but like they're there all the time, though. I bet that's your god mod, right? I don't know what you're talking about. I'm innocent love demon. Listen, you are a love demon, but you're not innocent, okay? And may I just add, the fact that you have demon in your name literally implies you're not innocent, all right? So thank you for making my argument for me. Neener, okay? I tried to give my homie editor and I couldn't. That's whack. FX, we can talk about that at some point. Because I think it's a good thing to have an editor. I do think it's a good thing to have an editor. I just think it is, like, if you take streaming at all seriously to any degree, I do think it's a gravely important thing to choose the right person to be an editor. To raid someone out while you're streaming would be a great April Fool's joke. It would be a good April Fool's joke, I'm not gonna lie. I'd slap somebody so quick off of my editor list if they did that to me, though. I'll fight every single one of you to prove I'm innocent, demon. You are not innocent. You have horns. You have horns, sir. You can't be innocent. Wait, who's whispering to me? Who's whispering to me? What is going on here? Oh. How do you do that? How do I whisper?
I'm hoisting to you. You gotta come stand in front of me.
Oh.
And then right trigger.
Oh. I threw my umbrella in your face.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you. Do I have to help you up now?
Up. No, you gotta climb up the ladder.
Oh, okay. Okay, I want you to know FX is trying to gamble your firstborn child.
The fuck?
Deep frying water is a molecular gastronomy trick. Since liquid water would violently vaporize and cause an explosive oil splatter, you must first bind the water using a gelling agent like agar. What was that? Oh my god. That scared me. Factory, thank you so much for the big emote biddies, you brat. Resulting in a jelly ball that is then breaded and fried quickly. That is so crazy. I can't wait to see this after stream. I am going to look at this up after stream. To be fair, my AI cube thing is a whole program I made, and she's extremely good at catching when to do mod actions, and she'll usually get them before my actual mod. Wait, what's an AI cube thing? What is an AI cube thing? Be careful, Cupcake. Wait, why? Now I'm scared. Now I'm scared. Why? I'm nervous. My AI... Oh! Never mind. You know what? It's like 10 o'clock at night, so my brain be melty. My bad. My bad, Akaria. Okay, what am I doing? Where am I going?
I think... running and jumping and then grabbing that loop that's down there, or...
King God Death, hey, what's up? How are you? It's good to see you, honey. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing. I keep opening up my umbrella. Why do I keep opening my umbrella?
Now you
You
listen
gotta
to me, little
grab
cupcake.
the box,
Go drink
pull
some
it-
water.
Oh, Dolphin, thank you so much. Thank you for the hydrate. Woohoo, I'm on my first stream streak. I don't think you're on your first stream streak. That sounds like lies.
Hi, King.
There's no way you can be on your first, okay? You live here. You live here in this stream. I don't know what you're talking about. Focus
You have an
woman.
obsession with that
I
umbrella.
can't. ADHD, all right? ADHD. Unjust, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? What were you streaming? Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Little Cupcake Killer. I am a cozy, chaotic horror streamer. For those of you that stream, please feel
Do not
free to
do
let
that.
us know that you're a streamer. Let us know what you stream, when you stream, all of that goodness. But welcome in. Thank you for choosing to raid me. Wait a minute, what is that doing? Hold up. Okay. Those clips are playing in a really strange place. Give me one sec, guys, because I don't know why the hell that was playing there. It's supposed to be playing right here. I gotta fix it now, or my, like, ADHD would make me forget. So, there we go. That was hella weird. That's been happening all night, I guess. That's crazy. Hi. Hi. I'm in my 19th stream streak. Saturday will be 20 streams. Dolphin, thank you so much for choosing to spend your time here. Seriously, thank you. How are you today, though, King God? How are you? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I'm tired, but I am doing wonderful. Thank you so much for asking. You played a clip of when I've made my friend laugh his ass off. I wish I'd gotten to actually see it. I just suddenly looked up at my OBS and was like, wait a minute, why is that playing in such a weird place? But thank you so much. Thank you for choosing to raid me out of everyone. I really do appreciate it. Time to lick a radioactive cracker. Wait, I gotta look at that. It actually is a cracker rave. I like it. Okay, do we know what I'm doing yet? I gotta lock it in. I keep opening my umbrella for some random
You have
reason.
an obsession with that umbrella.
I do. It's a problem.
Grabbing that box with the rope on it
Alright.
without dying.
Yeah, that didn't happen, though. I died. No, I didn't, actually. Oh, we gotta go back up here again. Oh, yeah, that's right. Lift me up.
Trigger.
Oh, that's right. Thank you.
Welcome.
Welcome
Sorry,
back,
go.
Ryad.
So I'm gonna go up here, and then you're
First
gonna grab the
published market
box.
by YouTuber and chef Jonathan Marcus. Highly dangerous science experiment rather than a practical food trend. I can't wait to actually... There's got to be a video out there of this, obviously, since it was on YouTube. I was streaming Resident Evil Revelations 2, but kept waking my baby, so I had to stop. Aw, Unjust. Thank you so much again for choosing to raid me. I'm glad that you had fun, though, playing your game. Are you technically even deep frying water? Because I don't think that's possible. Wouldn't it just be frying gelatin? I mean, I guess kinda, huh? How's the game going? It's going pretty good, with the exception of me not knowing what I'm doing. Which, I mean, honestly, let's be honest. This is kind of typical for me, if we're being honest. There we go. There we go. Look, guys, I finally did it. I finally moved it. Let's go. And then I guess we push him back. Oh, yeah. What's up?
They can go down.
What's up?
Go down the ladder, or just jump down to where you were.
Oh, there we go. Yay.
Yo, fucking umbrella clutch.
Ah! Oh, I thought I was gonna fall again. God damn it.
It's been 84 years.
Wait, what is that? What the heck was that? Factory, thank you for the biddies, you brat. Oh. Why are you making noises while you pull at that? Tastes like nothing. The breading is usually crispy, salty, and oily, which gives a burst of bland liquid. Oh, that's gotta be weird to have a burst of bland liquid.
Oh, we're gonna.
Thank you for piping me. Who's
Crazy.
piping me? Dolphin, thank you so much for piping me. Wait, am I supposed to do this further? No, okay. What the heck? Oh, is that in the game?
Can't
Oh, it is
see.
in the game. Oh my god, I can't see! Am I gonna die? I'm dying.
Oh, I can't see shit.
Oh shit. Oh shit!
Oh, I can't see anything. Oh
No,
my God.
I'm just gonna hide here. I'm hiding here. I can't see anything. Brat! I see you, Dolphin. I'm a tattle. That's Dolphin. I'm a tattle.
Oh my God.
I'm a tattletale dolphin. Yeah, I am obsessed with the umbrella. Can the umbrellas stop opening? I feel that's like a you problem.
Again, projecting your skill on me.
You are the biggest brat ever. You are. I'm glad that you admit it. Oh my god. Oh shit. Nope, I can't run over there.
Yeah, not yet. Run!
Oh, that baby's gonna eat me. That baby's gonna eat me. That baby's gonna eat me. God damn it. Run, bitch, run. I thought I could run in the hole. Ah!
I was looking at you.
All right, I gotta go to bed. I gotta get up for work in 5 hours. Oh my gosh, yes, please. Go get some good sleepies. Poetry, thank you so much for chilling and chatting. I appreciate you. But yes, you go get some good sleepies. And I hope you have a wonderful day tomorrow. Thank you, hun. Don't worry, I
we're
gave
doing
Sin the
together.
same love when I can catch a Rain stream. I give her all... Yeah, give Rain... I almost called Rain Grain. Give Rain extra gremlin energy. She deserves all the gremlin energy. Oh god, I'm nervous.
Oh,
I'm
that's
nervous.
my fault.
Thank you for the lurk poetry. That baby thought you were a cupcake. It did. It did. It absolutely thought I was a cupcake. Listen, I'm not a tasty cake, all right? Not a tasty cake. That baby's not allowed to have me.
Are you ready?
Doubt, honestly.
Don't do that. Go. That. Your fucking pinky squished me, you fucker.
Raya, thank you so much for the lurk, sweetie.
Rude.
Thank you for the lurk. Have a good day tomorrow, honey. Wait, I'm gonna go in this box. I don't trust it here. I don't feel comfortable here.
Okay, good.
Am I though? I don't know about that.
No, you're fine. Get over here.
Okay.
Hey. Wait.
Tell me when. Tell me when.
Now go. Not off the edge.
No, not gonna talk
That's
about
not-
that. That never happened.
No,
That's
no,
a
no,
lie.
talk about it.
I
That's
feel
crazy.
no.
You had it, and then you.
That's a
fell
lie.
again.
It never happened. You imagined it.
Ran off the edge.
No, you pushed me. Guys, did you not see Poggy push me? Poggy pushed me. Pass it on.
Do not agree with her fucking skill at you.
Okay, you ready?
I think you push it. That's crazy. Not only was she going along with a fucking epidemic earlier for fucking general.
Thank
chat,
you, Akaria. You get extra love. You get extra love. Akaria is a sweetie. Pass it on.
No, hold on. Don't you.
He pushed me again, guys. He pushed me. Y'all saw it. Listen, it happened live on stream. Live on stream. Poggy pushed me. Pass it. Poggy pushed me. Pass it on. He's a meanie. Why are you so mean? Why you gotta be so mean? Exactly. See, they're all agreeing with me. They know you pushed me.
No, I didn't. Perspective is fucking with you right now. I can tell. Just go straight right on your right stick. Or on your
Okay,
left stick,
I'll
what do you
try. God. Okay, I did it. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. What's up? What's up? Thank you. Thank you, Dolphin. Thank you for having my back, guys. Poggy's meanie. I don't know why he's so mean when I'm so sweet.
No, you're mean.
No, you're mean.
No, you're mean.
No, you're mean.
No, you're self-projecting.
Meanie pants.
Self-projection.
Ah!
Yeah, run.
Oh God, I almost got smashed. I got smashed. I got smashed. Not in a good way. Bad way.
No, no, just run.
Okay. All right. Is this for the part where I run?
Almost.
Okay. All right, guys. What do you think? Do we got this?
Go.
Okay. Ah! Poggy pushed me in the hole.
Fuck off. I did not.
He did. See, Unjust knows. Unjust knows. Thank you, Unjust. He just doesn't want to admit when he's bad, you know? Ooh, the apple sounds good. I actually do need to eat soon, guys. I've been very bad. I do need to eat.
Yeah, it's 10:15 and you only had cereal.
I've been having fun now.
I know. We're almost done this chapter.
Oh, God. Help me. Oh, God. Help me. Am I making it? Hello? Oh, my God. Copper. Copper Cabell, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? What were you streaming? Obsidian Mini Sword, thank you so much for the raid.
Box.
Oh, God. I got to get behind the box, guys. I got to get behind the box. Oh, my God. Thank you both so much for the raids. How were your streams? What were you streaming? Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Little Cupcake Killer. I am a cozy, chaotic horror streamer. We are streaming some Little Nightmares 3 this evening. If any of you coming through are streamers, please feel free to let us know that you're a streamer. Let us know what you stream, when you stream, all of that goodness. We want to celebrate you here, all right? We want to celebrate you here. So if you're a streamer, please feel free to let us know. We want to learn about you. Oh my God, we gotta go. We gotta go. Okay, I gotta go. Hi guys. Let me get to a safe space, and then I promise you I'm gonna talk to each one of you. All right, I think this is safe. All right, give me a second. I think we're safe here, right? I can talk now?
Yeah.
Okay, thank God. All right, let me greet my raid. Oh my God, I had a small heart attack. Hello. Sorry. You came in at a chaotic time, so I apologize. But Copper and Obsidian, thank you so much for choosing to raid me out of everyone you could have chosen. Welcome into both of you and your communities. I hope you both had wonderful streams. What were you streaming, both of you? And how was your stream? Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Little Cupcake Killer. I, like I said, am a cozy, chaotic horror streamer. If any of you coming through are streamers, please feel free to let us know all about your stream journey. You are welcome to let us know if you're a streamer, what you stream, when you stream, all of that goodness. So thank you. Thank you to both of you. And if you guys are not following Copper or Obsidian, please, please, please consider dropping them a follow. You guys know what I always say. If somebody graces me with a raid, they absolutely get my follow, and I do ask that we share the love as a community back to them. Now, for Copper and Obsidian, I will let you know that during my stream today, I did hit my follower limit. So I will make sure to drop you both follows after stream. I just need to go through my follows and rearrange them, but I will go through after stream and drop you those follows. So I just want to explain that because I feel terrible when I cannot immediately follow, but I will. You have my word. I absolutely will. So thank you both. Thank you. Sarda, hi. How are you, Sarduka? How are you? It's good to see you. We started out with Baldur's Gate 3 and then swapped to Portals 2 co-op. Ooh, I don't know about Portals 2 co-op. I've never heard of Portals 2. I have played Baldur's Gate. I have not streamed it because that's like real gamers. Y'all like real gamers, all right? Like that's a real gamers game. I have Baldur's Gate 3. I've played it off stream, but I'm absolutely terrible at it, so I apologize. But seriously, thank you both. Thank you for choosing to raid me out of everyone. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. I do need to hydrate. You're going to beat me? I might, Factory. I might. Or are you talking? Oh, you're talking to Poggy. Yeah, I'll beat you too, though. Yeah, Poggy was pushing me, guys. Poggy was pushing me. He was a meanie
Imagine
pants.
taking that fucking opportunity. I was not pushing you.
The limit is 2K. The limit is 2K followers. 2K followers. I am indeed a streamer. Chaos 8 ADHD enthusiast. Okay, first of all, I really love that you put that way. I also have ADHD. So we embrace all 90 of our squirrels here. I have 90 squirrels that live in my head. I like to tell my community. Each one of them carries a nut, so it's kind of crowded up there and it gets a little chaotic. So welcome in. Welcome in. You have found your people. We have lots of squirrels up there. Melon Wizard, hi, sweetie. How are you? How are you? It's good to see you. How many gifted to actually push Cuppy off a cliff? All right. All right. Exclamation spank to Mr. Factory Team, okay? Because he's being naughty. He being naughty. You get spankies right now, okay? He's threatening me. He's threatening me with violence. I'm just saying. But yes, Copper and Obsidian, once again, thank you both for the raid. I really do appreciate it. I will definitely get you both back with follows after stream. If either
It's
of
time
you
to
need to do any after stream care, if you need to eat, drink, get some sleep, or even just get up off the PC, whatever it is you need to do for your after stream care, just know that I so honor and respect that. And I deeply, deeply appreciate the love you've already shown just by choosing to raid me out of everyone you could have. So make sure you take the best care of you. Best care of you. Demon Lord Tank, yeah, squirrels. Lots of squirrels, man. Lots of squirrels. I am riddled with executive dysfunction. Same. I have a list of things I need to get done, and it's hard to get them all done. Obsidian, you also have ADHD. Okay, so what I'm seeing right now, hello, ADHD group hug. We're badasses, okay? ADHD is a superpower. I said it. It's a superpower. I can't speak. Apparently it's a super powder, but it's really a superpower, very challenging with he pushed me. You fucking brat, you pushed me. I saw it. Everybody saw it. Everybody saw Poggy push me. Poggy pushed me. He literally pushed me. Did everybody see that? Factory! Bad Factory. Factory gifted subs to Poggy for pushing me. You're a meanie pants, Factory, and now we have chat proof of it. Chat proof of it. Fucking chat proof of it. Bad Factory.
I was testing, okay? Go back to the
Oh, fuck. You're a bad Factory. Spankies. Thank you, Obsidian. Thank you. Poggy is bad. Poggy is bad. Pass it on. He's a meanie pants. He pushed me off. Oh my god. That clown fucked up. Like, fucking scared the hell out of me. Thank you for the crowd control. By the way, if anybody wants to crowd control us, exclamation CC in the chat. You can get free crowd control coins, all right? You don't even have to pay for that stuff. You can come fuck us up for free. If ADHD is a superpower, I want refunds.
It's time to stretch.
Junkie Rat, have an awesome evening. Thank you so much for chilling and chatting with me this evening. I really do appreciate it. Make sure you get some good sleep, and I hope you have a great start to your weekend, sweetheart. Thank you. You're a bunch of meanie pantses, though. Demon Lord Tank, I see that you encouraged all of that. Sonic, hi, Sonic. Exactly. He pushed me. Poggy pushed me off the cliff. He pushed me off the cliff because he's a meanie pants. What? Melon, how are you going to sell me out? Oh my God, Melon sold me out. Melon sold me out. You know he pushed me. You know he pushed me, Melon. How are you going to sell me out that way? Wow. Wow. Yes, you did. Factory, bad factory. Bad factory. You get spankies. Right now, you're getting the finger wag, all right? This is why the VTuber's moving back and forth, all right? Finger wag. It's moving with my finger, okay? I'm just saying. Bad. I just got here. I didn't see what happened. Poggy is mean and he pushed me off a cliff because he hates me. Poggy hates me. Poggy meanie head. Exactly. Poggy's a meanie head. He pushed me. Oh, thank you for the stretchies. I do need the stretchies. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You're a meanie head. Poggy's a meanie head. Pass it on. I am just a baby.
Oh.
I'm just a baby. I'm small. And Poggy took advantage of me being small.
Yeah. It was for science.
But you admit it, huh? You were meanie.
It was for science. It was testing.
Nothing happened. She slipped. That is a lie. That is a lie. You put in the stream chat that if Poggy pushed me off, you said how many gifted subs to push Cuppy off the cliff. And the next thing I know, I'm falling. That is not by happenstance. That is not an accident. All right? I see you.
To be fair, you were taken up on that proposal too.
No, I'm not.
I
I'm
heard-
not mean
I
like
heard
that.
you.
I wouldn't sell out a
You read-
friend.
You read that out and thought it was for you.
Nope. I would never sell out a friend that way. I would never.
Fact-
I would
Factory,
never
go back
hurt
and
you.
look that, please.
I would
Factory,
never.
Lion, are we now?
Obsidian, absolutely. Thank you once again for choosing to raid me. I really, really do appreciate that. Make sure you get the best sleepies tonight, and I hope you have a great day tomorrow. And I give you my word, I will drop that follow. I will drop that follow after stream, after I adjust some other follows and stuff like that. But thank you. Thank you once again. I hope you have a great start to your weekend. You and Copper. Thank you. Listen, if lying is a sin, call me Johnny. I think I'm going to call you Sin right now. I'm going to call you Sin, all right? If any... Sonic! If anything, Cuppy pushed Poggy. Poggy didn't even fall, I don't think. Wow. 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 Sonic done sold me out.
So you
You're
admit it.
turning my
You pushed
community
me.
against me. That's
You
it.
pushed me.
No. I did not push you.
Now
You pushed me.
Cupcake.
You pushed
Go
me
drink
for
some
money. You killed me for money. I'm
I
just
was
saying.
testing for
That makes you a
science.
hitman. You know you're a hitman now, right?
The
You got
factory
paid.
Didn't have to do that.
So you would have killed me for nothing. That's what I hear right now. Did you hear that, guys? Poggy hates me so much, he would have done it for free.
Imagine twisting my words. That's crazy. I did not say that.
I do it. Listen, I twist all the words. You know I do this.
Yeah, you do. And you're a bully.
Technically, gravity pushed you, since if there's no gravity, you would have just floated there. Okay. Okay, Sonic. Listen, you also don't think you are above getting spanks in this stream, okay? You get a spank for that. You get a spank for that. You know what you did. Okay, FX, listen, Mr. Peanut Gallery, you hush yourself. You also get a spank now, okay?
Valid.
No. No valid. Listen, don't ever apologize for being a science nerd. We love science here, okay? W Science. W Science. You know what? You just reminded me. I really do need to get Mix It Up and running because I need my reminders back. I need to add the science emote that we have in the Discord. I want to go ahead and add that to my stream because, hello, science is a thing and we love our science.
We love nerds.
We love nerds here. Thank you
Oh,
for the
that's really
huggies. I give you huggies back.
I was actually thinking of doing some stream stuff
Mhm.
after,
After? Okay.
like doing my fucking application and getting that up before I go to sleep at night.
Oh, okay. Have a good night, Unjust. I appreciate you, sweetie. Thank you again for the raid. You get some good sleepies.
Good night,
I think I am actually ready to call it because I do need to get Mix It Up going for my reminders at least. I like it like when I get raids and stuff to be able to remind myself easily about who I'm dropping follows to and stuff like that. So,
Yeah.
I'm ready to
I
call
do
it
have
if
all
you
the
are.
1,000. Yeah, ready when you are.
All right. Let's see. Do we want to do a double raid or do you want to pick your own target?
Mm, double. I'm
Double?
thinking.
Okay.
Do we want to find someone in the category or?
I'm down for whatever. You pick them. I've picked our double raids before. You pick this one. I'll go where you want to go. Yeah, I do need to eat. I've been really bad. Like I said, I definitely need to eat. All I've had today is a bowl of, what is it? What's the fiber cereal I like to eat? What the fuck is that again?
Cereal.
Fiber One Flakes. Yeah, I've only had a bowl of Fiber One Flakes so far today, so I do need to go eat some food. Also, Poggy couldn't have pushed you since atoms never actually touched due to the negative electrons being on the outside. You know what? I love your science, all right? I'm actually really proud of you putting that in the stream chat. But
I'll
it
be right
doesn't benefit me right now, so I can't accept it. I can't accept it. I choose not to see it right now because otherwise Poggy gets the win, and we can't have Poggy winning, okay? We can't have Poggy winning. But Unjust, yes, get some good sleepies. Hi, Tony. How are you? It's good to see you, sweetheart. I hope you're doing well. Ew! Factory! No, you're banned. Factory? Oh my god. Factory just put stats in the stream chat. He knows that that's nightmare shit. No, you're gross right now. Factory is gross. Pass it on. He just put fucking stats in the stream chat. No, you got cooties. You got cooties. I'm obsessed with the moon too. I have a moon calendar that tells me the moon phases. That's so cool. I know it was a blue moon the other day. Which is pretty cool. Well, have a great rest of your day, Cuppy, and have a good day tomorrow. I hope I catch you Saturday and Sunday. Love you. Be sure to get something to eat. Mwah. I love you too, Ryad. You make sure that you get a good night, all right? Have a good night's sleep. Have a great day tomorrow, and hopefully I'll see you on the weekend. And if I don't see you, you make sure you have a really good weekend, okay? Scary games need scary math. No. Stats is gross. Stats is absolutely gross. You just infected everybody in the chat with your stats, okay? Now they all have stat cooties. Guys in the chat, I'm just going to let you know, you've been infected with stat cooties. You need to go spray some stats be gone on you, all right? Otherwise, you're going to spread it to the people around you. I took some pictures of the moon a while back. I wish I'd known it was a blue moon. I need to take some more moon pics. I actually had taken some pics of like the red moon when it was happening, that blood moon stuff. But yeah, I forgot to take pics myself of the blue moon. Have a good day. It was good to meet you. Thanks for the stream. It was really good to meet you, Adam. It was really good to meet you. Thank you so much for deciding to chill and chat in my stream space. I deeply appreciate it, and I very much look forward to getting to know you better. Thank you, honey. Before we end stream, I do want to say a couple of things. First of all, if anybody is in the stream chat and is not part of the Discord, you are more than welcome to join the Discord if you would like to. We have over 1,100 members in the Discord. We have anime nights on Monday nights, Discord game nights on Tuesday nights that we take turns with our sister Discord on. And Wednesday nights, we have movie night. I tend to rent movies that are currently out in theaters as a way of giving back to my community. Because, you know, there's a lot of people that, for whatever reason, maybe they can't afford to go to the movies or they don't have the mental or physical capability to go to the movies and stuff like that. So I tend to rent movies that are currently out in theaters. We also have watch parties and things like that. We also have 5 Twitch recognized stream teams in the Discord, 2 of which are mine, 2 of which are Poggy's because we're each partnered streamers. And then the other belongs to Sin for Toast, our bestie. So if you're interested in being part of a really cool, chill, chatty community, feel free to join the Discord. Come chill with us. If you guys ever see me in one of the public VCs, you are more than welcome to join that VC and come and chat with me, game with me, etc. I definitely believe in getting to know people off stream. I feel that's really you make the strongest connections is off stream. I didn't push Poggy. Unjust. Ooh, you a brat. Ooh, you such a brat. Unjust. You get spankies. Spankies upon your butt. I did not put. He pushed me. He pushed me, you meanie pants. He pushed me. Who's a slap me with cheese? Factory. I don't know. Okay, I just started to crack up because, okay, last night, the last 2 nights, Factory and I have been getting together to sort out some tech issues that I had, right? Last night, when we couldn't fix something we wanted to fix, we started looking around on Twitch and stuff and just chilling and chatting, right? We learned things last night, guys. We learned some new terms last night. We learned some new terms last night that I didn't know existed. That people use as tags on Twitch. All I gotta say is PayPig and what was the other one? Findom. Those were the 2 things we learned last night that people use as tags on Twitch. These are things that I kind of wish I didn't know about. Factory, listen, they need to know, okay? They need to know there's things out there, okay? Ah! Oh my God, that was horrifying. Who just did that? Riot, I see you, brat. But yeah, we learned some things last night on Twitch that we didn't know existed, and that was some crazy ass shit. Absolutely same. Anyway, these are new to you. They were. I never heard of them before. I had no idea. I had no idea that stuff existed, Melon. None. Listen, I am silly and sussy, but I'm still somewhat innocent on certain things, and that I had no idea about. No idea. No idea. I had to get one more jump. I can't even speak. I had to get one more jump scare in before you go. Sorry. You have nothing to be sorry for. You know I like to be jump scared, okay? We like adrenaline rushes here. I feel like every time I hear that you learned a new thing, it's a thing I had the grace of being subjected to knowing at like 12 years old. Yeah, I don't know how this has happened to me. I have lived a very sheltered life. Okay? To be fair, Factory has 2, I guess, because neither one of us knew what the hell that was. We were shocked. We were shocked. Wait a minute, I gotta undeafen and say this. I forgot to tell you. Did I tell you? I don't think I told you. Factory and I, after we couldn't get stuff fixed last night, we started chilling and chatting. And did we learn 2 new terms by looking up tags on Twitch? Do you know what the term PayPig means?
I'm very concerned.
Findom?
Huh?
Do you know what that means?
Repeat all of that.
Yeah, just you should go look it up. This is stuff we learned last night. We didn't know these things existed. Okay, Findom, exactly. Yeah, exactly. And PayPig. We learned new things last night. We were both like, "Oh, that's crazy." And then yeah. Anyway, I would just leave that to you guys. Yeah. Y'all should put in PayPig and or Findom as tags on Twitch and see what comes up. I'll just leave it at that.
Factory, I'm not fucking doing that at all.
The things you learn. The things you learn. Yeah, so you know what? We're going to end this stream on that educational tidbit. You're welcome. Love you guys. Did you pick a person yet?
DMs.
Okay. Discord DMs?
I wanted to know your thoughts on this person. If not, we can pick another one.
Okay. Oh, sure. Hold up. I clicked the link, and where is it taking me? Hold up. Oh, I can't see the link. Yeah, so it actually opened up a link in a place I can't see right now. So yeah, that's fine. We'll go with your choice.
Okay. Do you want me to type out the name, or so you can copy paste the name?
Nah, I'm fine. I got you.
All right. I'm going ahead and share chat real quick.
Okay. All right, let me catch up. Don't do it, Poggy. Okay, Cuppy, bye. Love you. Love you. Mwah. You go get some good sleepies. But guys, once again, thank you so much for everything this evening. Thank you so much for the crowd controls. Thank you for the Tangias, the blurps, the biddies, the subs. Most of all, thank you so much for the raids and the follows. And of course, as always, I am most grateful for the time and the energy that every single one of you have put into my stream this evening. Thank you so much for chilling and chatting with me. Thank you for the lurks and the tabbies. Special thanks to my mods for taking such good care of me and you guys. I really appreciate every single ounce of time and energy that you give to me, this community, and this space. I am very, very grateful to every single one of you. So thank you, thank you, thank you. You all have the most amazing evening. I will be live again on Saturday. I'm going to be playing Dying Light 2. And on Sunday, I'm going to be doing The Isle. So don't forget, in the Star Sanctuary Discord, which is pinned at the top of chat, if you would like to come and play with me on either of those 2 days, please make sure that you go ahead and respond to those collabs and let me know that you want to come and chill with me. If you could copy and paste those raid messages, I would really, really appreciate it. Copy and paste those raid messages. Let's go share the love. Let's go share the love with somebody. All right, guys? Mwah! I love you all. I love you all so much. Have a wonderful day tomorrow. Have a great start to your weekend. And just know that you are perfect just as you are. Mwah. Have a great night.